Oh, chat, chat, chat. Woo! Yo. It is looking good for Deep, bro. It is looking so good for Deep. Holy shit. Bro, you don't understand it. I was completely shitting last stream on Deep, going, it's over, dooming, it's over, games got left. And then as soon as I end my stream that night, they dropped the roadmap. We're gonna take a look at the roadmap in 1 second. Bro's hyped over nothing. Bro, I'm telling you, it's looking good for Deep, bro. Nah, man, I'm so excited, bro. I'm so excited. Deep's definitely in a good position. Everything's up. The next coming, like weeks, months, it's gonna be some real good updates. I just know it. But yeah, of course we're progging a Silent Heart. Oh yeah, that too. We will be progging today on stream. I haven't progged in ages. I will be progging today on stream. 10 high backflips. I can't. If I could backflip, I would be doing flips right now. But yeah, let's get straight into it. Let's get straight into it. Okay. So as you lot know, we got the announcement from the official Deepwoken server, and we will look at that right now. I mean, I'm sure you guys have seen this by like fucking, Dan, Arga, all the fucking Deep CCs. They've already covered it. But I want to give my 2 cents, whatever that's worth. I want to give my 2 cents on this. So obviously, Rag, the absolute legend, came back and dropped this absolute bombshell of a roadmap. And honestly, this is pretty insane. I believe this was done specifically by Natoons, this concept. And what I think a lot of people don't know is that I'm pretty sure I'm partially responsible for us getting this roadmap when we did. Because the same day that I was complaining about Deep and like all the problems that Deep is going through, I was like, guys, I don't know why there hasn't been some sort of a roadmap yet. It feels like we're kind of just heading straight into the dark, And I said that, and in my chat, Natoons was like, a roadmap would be good. And then I believe he went and cooked this. Now, I could be wrong on that. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure it was after my stream this came out. Regardless of why we got it, I am so fucking happy we did get it. And yeah, so if we take a look at this, it's the verse 3 roadmap. So layer 3 is confirmed. Layer 3 is 100% certainty coming. And before like everything, obviously, it's pretty insane that we're getting layer 3, obviously, like what's being said. But before everything, let's just look at Hallowtide. Hallowtide, we know for a fact, is coming out in October. And before Hallowtide, we are getting the Authority Origin. It's pretty insane. So, the Authority Origin. And then down here we got Faction Origin, Ceramide Hollow as well. And I believe Ceramide Hollow is probably coming around the same time as Hallowtide, so October. So October is looking like it's going to be a really, really good month. We got the Vow of Iron, Divergence, which is race rerolls, ship modules, and new islands. The main thing that I'm specifically excited about, I'm not gonna lie, is layer 3. I think everyone's excited about that. But Ceramide Hollow rework, along with Hallowtide and Authority Origin, October is probably gonna be a very, very stacked month when it comes to content. And then I believe we might be getting layer 3 in December. I don't know. I don't want to say it. We might be getting it in December. Nah, I'm lying. There's no way we're getting it in December. I was thinking about, like, maybe they might, because the devs do massive, like, content drops for the anniversary of Deep, and the anniversary came out in December, so comes for December, so it could be a December update, but I doubt it. It's probably one of these, probably like Valve Iron is coming out in December, I assume, which we'll look at that in 1 second. Updates on the bottom come out at anywhere along the main timeline, essentially, but the top 3. We want to drop in order. Oh, okay, so these can place into any place. Okay, so these aren't in any specific order. Okay, cool, got that. Okay, got that. 6, 7 viewers, don't make me ban you, please. Okay, so we got official confirmation by Natoons himself that these will come out, at any random point, but these are the planned things to come out. Now, my best, as educated guess that I can go for is I assume we're going to get Ceramide Hollow around the time that we get Hallowtide. I think Ceramide Hollow is probably going to come out for like the October month. I think we might be getting Vow of Iron after Ceramide Hollow. I think Vow of Iron feels like a very... By the way, for the people that don't know what Vow of Iron is, Vow of Iron is right here. Vow of Iron is an update will allow players to make characters that are locked to a hardcore version of the game. This hardcore version, the hardcore mode will have unique mechanics, loot, and encounters that reward. Basically, it's just like a hardcore version of Deep, to put it simply. And that's a pretty big feature that they want to add, and I assume that's big enough for them to add it for December. Because after Hallowtide, you know, we're gonna be looking at like coming to the end of year, you know, looking at like the updates then. So I feel like we could be getting Valve Iron around December for, you know, the anniversary of Deep. But besides that, everything here is pretty hype, I'm not gonna lie. And especially the new islands. I'm not so hyped about ship modules, because who the fuck cares about ships? You know? If they called this like Void Sea rework instead, oh, that would have been ginormous, but I don't think we're getting that just yet. But yeah, layer 3 confirmation is pretty fucking huge, chat. Pretty fucking huge. But yeah, I know this guy Rags feeling himself right now. This guy changed his PFP to Toji. When he releases, he was originally Sukuna, and then he changed to Toji because all the fucking JJK jokes people are making. But yeah, his homie is back with his overwhelming intensity with the milk in there. But yeah, that's about it. Time for the Mage Prog. The Mage Prog of Doom and Despair. Now, you guys might be wondering, Crimson Kaido, what mage build are we making next? What is the mage build that we're making next? Now, can you not guess what mage build we're making next? This is 100% the best mage build in the game, hands down. Without a shadow of a doubt in my mind. Chat. Flame Charm. Iron, please. Kaido Fish build. Attunementless Mage. Flame Frost. Iron Ting. Guys, you need to think more magey. Every single one of the things you've listed they're too limited. You need to think truly mage. Unlimited potential. Think, guys. Think. Come on. Silent Heart Mage. No, wait. Hold on, guys. Is Azure Kaido cooking here? I will be getting Silent Heart nerfed. Okay? Silent Heart is undeniably the best mage oath in the game. It has no resource management. The only thing that holds it back is cooldowns. It literally gets everything in the game. It has every single point in the game. It's brain dead. It's actually brain dead. Silent Heart is the best mage oath in the game. I don't care what anybody says. This is straight facts. If you don't agree with me, you're not in the know. You're not in the know. There are those in the know, and you clearly aren't in the know with this one. So yes, today we are going to be progging a Silent Heart mage build. So we lying now? Bro, I am completely speaking the truth here. 100 intel? Yes, 100 intel. Trust me, this build is absolutely comp. This is like the most insane gank build you can make right now. 100% hands down. Fine-tuned, bro. Fine-tuned by yours truly. Trust me, chat. Trust me. This build will be getting Silent Heart nerfed. Because as much as I yap and say Silent Heart needs a nerf, the real method that I have, I can get any build I like nerfed. Any build. And the method is, let me put you onto the method. The method is, all I have to do is hop on the build, make a video on it, convince enough people that this shit is brain dead, and as soon as people realize what I'm onto is pretty dumb, everyone starts playing it, and then it gets nerfed. I don't care what happens. At this point, I really hate Silent Heart so much. It's to the point where you can't beat him, you join him. It's to that point. It's to that point, chat. So, there it is. That's my piece. That's my piece. Thank you for nerfing this. I will be nerfing this eventually. You just gotta wait for the drones and the army to roll out. But yeah, this is the build that we're plugging today, chat. I haven't fully finished it. I just done the stats. But the idea is that we have 100 heavy, because heavy Silent Heart is the best for ganking. It's supposed to be a ganking oriented build. We have 50 fortitude pre-shrine, which I know shrining down fortitude isn't like the best thing you can do, like ideally, but the difference is like 4% for both EXO and to the finish, I believe. It's like 4 or 5%. It's nothing much. It's not anything serious. But in turn, we go 100, so we get a lot, and I mean a lot of really good fucking talents. Mainly, we get the Ether Steel talent. Not the Ether Steel, sorry, the Health Steel talent. We get Saint J, arguably one of the most brain-dead talents, okay, as an attunement talent on Silent Heart in the form of gods below, you know, all the gods above, all the gods below, that talent, whatever the fuck it's called. This shit is incredibly powerful. Trust me, chat. Trust me, chat. This build is going to be really brain dead. But yeah. And it applies on Silent Heart moves. Trust me, bro. This shit is really fucking OP. Kaido, check DMs. I got you. Hold on, let me look at this. No charisma. You don't need charisma on a Silent Heart build. Come on, guys. Unless it's like the Rex or something. Ah, shit. True. I forget. I need to get... Hold on. See, I told you, the build isn't fully finished, but that's the idea for the build. Let me do this. Hold on. Does this work? 50. I guess it still works. 100. No? Ah. Oh, no, we can still... Oh, wow. And we still get 80. Okay, never mind. We made the build perfect, guys. We lose out on a bit of damage, but we get more tankiness. I appreciate that synthetic, by the way. That was a good call. Hold on. Let me run this by... 1 second. Think about NLK. That's what I'm thinking. Think about NLK, but... NLK should still be good. 100 charisma? You don't need 100 charisma. Come on, guys. Previous one better? Loki, we can still get 50 fortitude after. I think it's pretty solid. Hashtag flame ruined Kaido. Yeah, flame got cooked, man. Every mage build got cooked. Like, what can I say? Is that on my control? Mid not gonna lie. Okay, well, you don't know what you're talking about. Instead of saying mid not gonna lie, you want to articulate how and exactly and why it's mid. Kaido, deny charisma for cornered 4 guard breaks will proc. Okay, cool. You don't need charisma on that shit, no. 100 intel, 100 willpower is significantly stronger than 90 charisma. I would rather have these talents, I'm not gonna lie. Willpower is mid. Have we seen all the good willpower cards? Bro, come on now. What do you mean willpower is mid? Willpower is not mid. Max NLK regen equals 100 heavy. True, I do want max NLK regen, but... Low key. I think the max NLK regen might be more beneficial. So if I still do like 50 pre, and then Shrine of Order, can I still... Nah. This build doesn't work, because I need to get 30 weapon pre-Shrine to get... critical engine. The difference between 100 weapon and NLK is 3 HP a second. Okay, chill. Midge, I need to get, thing, though. What do you call it? Fucking stupid website, bro. That's not. Shit's lagging so hard, bro. Deepwoken wiki is so ass. Should I just look here? Talents. Critical. Engine. Yeah, it's 30 heavy. I need 30 weapon. Not gonna lie, just go 90 intel, 100 weapon. Sacrifice all above gods below. See if that works. No, bro. We need that talent. This build isn't bad. Oh, shit. 25, 50. 30. Bro, it's not that deep. You can also Shrine of Down Mastery your weapon talent. You go like 27 heavy and it'll keep the talent with Shrine of Mastery. And then 80. I mean, 80 heavy is not that deep in my opinion. Is that bad? You lose out. I know I lose out on NOK healing, but I'm gonna have the talent to make up for the healing, so it shouldn't be that big of an issue. Plus, we're also gonna have Bloodless on our crit, so our heals are gonna be fine. Bloodless gem on a Silent Heart build is crazy. Gems on Silent Heart is crazy, bro. Oh my days. At this point, just give it achievements as well. You lose out on a lot of damage, do you? I mean, the damage difference isn't going to be huge. This build's fine, I can't lie. Yeah, this build's fine in my opinion. It's probably, yeah, it's fine. I think Wormtooth better though. Maybe. But I really want to use heavy, because if I go for Wormtooth Silent Heart, they're just gonna nerf Wormtooth and they're not gonna nerf heavy Silent Heart. And I want heavy Silent Heart in specific to get fucked. So can I use Aegis Gem on your M1s? It's so busted. Yo, hold on. Yo, you're actually cooking. What the fuck? I did not even think of that. That is insanely OP. Aegis Gem on your crits. That is very busted. I was thinking Bloodless Gem for free heals, but that might be the play. That might just be the play. 20% resistance on your crit for 10 seconds. Very busted. On top of how, like, tanky Silent Heart already is. Cooking. I can't lie. You're cooking. They will nerf Aegis Gem. True. They might just nerf... they'll nerf Aegis Gem instead of Silent Heart. I doubt they'll ever nerf Aegis Gem instead of what I'm, like... I doubt they'll ever nerf Aegis Gem period. Like, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Like, it's too annoying to get and too, like, balanced, in my opinion. Like, Aegis Gem isn't that OP. It's strong, but, like, it's the best kind of strong. It's balanced strong. You should go Pelbriar. Oh, yeah. I won't be able to use Pelbriar. Fuck. I do wish I could use Pelbriar. Actually, no. Pelbriar got nerfed, bro. There's end lag. There's end lag on the crit. The crit is, No, you can, because Silent Heart... Oh, yeah, I can! I can! Silent Heart... Oh, bro, they get everything! They get everything! What doesn't Silent Heart have is the real question. What doesn't Silent Heart have? What the fuck? This is so brain dead. Okay. Alright. Heal? Bro, what do you mean heal? It has NOK. NOK is free sustain. With no downside. Mantras? Broski, I don't care what you say. The Silent Heart moves are... They're literally mantras. All of them are mantras. I don't care what anyone says. They are the equivalent of mantras. I don't give a fuck. They have moves. They have mantras. They have mantras. They just because it's not called mantras doesn't mean they're not mantras, okay? They're so true. They still have moves, okay? The whole point of Silent Heart was that it's not supposed to have moves, you know? And it has moves now. Okay, my fault. They are not mantras, but they have moves, bro. It's the same shit. It's the same shit. I don't care what you say. It's the same bullshit. Okay, calm. This is the build we're progging, chat. Let's pick up our talents real quick as well, and then we should be good. Okay, cool. We'll get Condition Runner, all above gods. All above, gods below. Don't really need that. Don't really need that. Perfect Flash, Overflowing, Ever-Changing Ages. Fuck it. Give me all the Alchemist cards as well. You think just because I'm going Silent Heart, I'm not going to use potions? We're not on the same wavelength. Just because I'm going Silent Heart does not mean I'm not... Silent Heart has everything. It has everything. Even potions. Even potions. Why pick Perfect Flash? Oh, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Perfect Flash is unneeded. Let's see. Destructive Recovery. Fuck it, we'll get it. Is this it's a greatsword time, isn't it? I'm not gonna really be using greatswords. Silent Heart has Salt Chemist Holy. It has like Poor Man's Salt Chemist, which is normal parts. If you're bothered enough, you can use potions on Silent Heart. If you're bothered enough, which is the key term there, and I am bothered enough. Ever-Changing Ages is good, don't worry. That is definitely a good talent. I don't need Neuro. Fishman. I don't need Eureka. Spine Cutter. Strong Stern Concussion. I mean, I might as well get him, you know? It's just like 3 talents. I have so many talents. Risky Moves, Evasive Expert. Great. We're getting the Grey Axe talents. Wyvern Claw. Fuck it, Carnivore as well. Why not? Sin Stacker. This shit, Sin Stacker is really good, by the way. It makes the anti-heal last significantly longer. Use Calamina for your fit will be funny. Nah. I'm gonna use Pariapt probably, just because Pariapt doesn't get cancelled on Silent Heart moves. Because once again, Silent Heart has quite literally everything. Why is Carnivore good? Not Carnivore specifically. The talent you get after Grand Feast gives you tempo on kills. So if you see like a mud skipper, like an NPC or like a jellyfish, you kill that shit real quick. You get like half your tempo back instantly, like that. It's really good. Piercing Will. Damn, and we get Piercing Will, bro. Crazy. Light Speed Reflexes going nowhere. Bulldozer. Bloodline Spirit. Punishing Blow. Speed Demon. Current Status Scuba Jana. Unswayed. Oh my god, Unswayed is so peak. The effects of Torn. This is my talent, by the way. Unswayed is mine. I suggested that. That's mine. Emergency Reserves against all odds. The boss raid talent. Chemist Bag, Chain Reaction, Wild Alchemy, Apothecary. Give me all that. Approaching Singularity, Craftsman. That's another thing. I feel like just picking up Alchemist on this is just so free. Grand Feast, Sunken Predator. Battle Tendency. Moving Fortress, Brace Collapse. Fuck yeah, we'll just get all of it. Underdog, Heavy Hitter. Nullifying, Charge Return. Receive Ether back when inflicted damage from mantras. I feel like it'll be useful. Just to try to keep my thing up. My, Overflowing Dam. Unwavering. Keen Recovery. Landing basic attack after fainting a I don't really get mantras. Critical Engine is the one. Old Habits Die Hard. Last Resort. Okay, might as well get Comeback Kid as well. 11. I don't need 11th hour. Defiance of the end. No, I don't really need that. Disbelief. Conquer Believes. Breathing exercise. Conquer Fears, I mean. Echoing Lunatic. Your auto scream now applies a bit of sanity. Okay, insane. And Shared Misery. Shared Misery. Echoing Lunatic. Plus, I'm gonna be getting, you know, Heretic Suture as well. I'm straight up just gonna be, I'm straight up gonna be doing like max insanity on my opponents as well, because I'm gonna be using NLK as well. Very dumb. This is very stupid. Go mad. Full reset. Don't need any of these. Hard read. Foolish outburst. Venting will shift any elemental stats. Might as well, you know. Brutal momentum. Matator, warrior swing. Only 72 talents as well. That's not even that bad. Oh, so free. I hate it being so free. Okay, that's calm. I will get the link for this. And then let me... Wait, hold on. Can I even get Silent Heart on this? Surely I can, right? Are there like... Let me check the Silent Heart Rex before anything. Deepwoken. 25 strength, 25 charisma or agility. I have 25 strength, 25 charisma and agility. 25 strength, and then 25 agility. Yeah, it's just 25 strength, 25 agility, and then 75 points to a weapon. What are these Rex? Why are the Rex so stupid low? That's another thing. Why are the Rex this low? It should be like 40 strength or some shit. But you're doing flips in the air. You're flying to people. You need some like good strong legs. Why is it 25? It's so brain dead. What's your opinion on the Authority Commander outfit? It's probably... I don't know. Don't really have a strong opinion on him. It's good, I think. It's not that good. Change before the rework arc? Yeah, it's real dumb. It's real dumb. Hey, but that's the... Okay, the mentality behind this build is... We have, you know, stronger Saint Jake, because we actually get 100% of the healing instead of, like, a percentage of it. We get, you know, high intel for a bunch of potion talents, a bunch of really good willpower talents, and then just a shit ton of M1 damage. That's the idea. But like also we get critical engine as well, which is a talent that I feel like is very, very strong and slept on Silent Heart. I don't think I've seen anyone use it besides a few people. But yeah, this is the build, by the way, that will be getting Silent Heart nerfed. I'm saying it now. Silent Heart will be getting nerfed. I come why are you getting ether slash tempo times Silent Heart procs engaged so you get full E4? What? I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. That's really brain dead. There we go. So, bro, I hate it when I accidentally put my mic too low. It's annoying. Anywho. Okay, calm. Let us make the build. We also get yeah, we get 25 agility. So it's probably better for us to pick a Felonor slot. Because we need some like climb ability. I mean, it's gonna be a gank build, and I physically can't play gank builds if they don't have good climb. So I almost always pick Felonor. Silent Heart build, not gonna lie, don't make that. Why is everybody telling me? Oh, not even a few key people are telling me the build is bad, but that's it. They just say the build is bad and do not elaborate whatsoever on what aspects are bad. Like, cool, it's bad. Elaborate, you know, Mr. FBI agent, or are you just trying to rage bait? No berserk on heavy, bro. You don't need berserk, G. You don't. You really don't. The damage is already brain dead high on this build. Also, berserk got nerfed. What? Like, unless you have you and 4 other Silent Hearts with you all pop in berserk, it's pretty useless. Just because they made it so you can't turn it off anymore. So you can get really badly punished if you use berserk at the wrong time. So there goes that. Is it bad just because of not being berserk on heavy? Is that why? Kaido all above goes below skill horribly on Shrine. Not really. You get the talent that doubles the duration, or like it applies it twice if you land more hits. And Silent Heart moves apply the thing. And I'm pretty sure it's only duration that's affected, not its percentage that it takes. So it's still 100%. It's just lasts a bit less. But like that's completely what's the word? Nullified by the talent that doubles duration the more hits you land. But yeah, the build's fine, guys. The build's fine. We are progging it. Okay, no more. Kaido, you like Arga? Why would I not like Arga? He's my guy. That's like, you know, the golden child of Deep, bro. The poster boy. You can't not like Arga. Okay, Felinors. I have this chain bound slot that I'll probably wipe. Okay. I haven't actually progged in ages, though. Guys, did you know Silent Heart also procs Eureka and Perfect Flash? There is no way in hell Silent Heart procs Perfect Flash. I refuse to believe that. That is really dumb. Okay, I need to pass down this Bloodforge crown, and we should be good to ball. I lied? Okay, yeah, I was about to say, there's just no way. Because then I would have been like, what the fuck doesn't this oath do? Like, it's insane. Too much, bro, too much. Oh yeah, this is the slot I was, like, power 20 on as well. We got bare echoes from this. Bears. Did you said you were going to have your slot passed down if... They don't need to know about that. Shh. Chill. Between me and you, keep it down. Anything else? No, that's about it. Yo, chill! Relax. Just look at the numbers go up. Whoa, 45 echoes earned with a 3.2 multiplier. Would you look at that? D rank, wicked. 144 echoes. Manuso Bonds can't believe you in fragments. Fuck you mean, bro? Deepwoken is a difficult game. Permanent character locks should be expected. Type shit. What weapon are you using? I'm probably just gonna use Evan Spear with NLK and Nemesis and just swap between the two. Akros Kaido, you get 50% pen with your build, and Wind Up works on Silent Heart moves, by the way. So it's the best belt. Yeah, I was probably gonna pick Wind Up because I know Wind Up is quite strong on Silent Heart. Okay. We're doing Void Heart Prog, name Kaido. And then we'll do Kaido Echo. Cool. Regular, do the Sphinx one. Battle Axe, attributes, make that all 0. Survivalist, simple. Survivalist, Scrapper. Survivalist, Scrapper is probably the best 2 to go for, right? But I don't really need Scrapper. What's the other best boon? Survivalist and Steadfast. That's the one. Survivalist, Steadfast. Yeah, that's the one. Survivalist, Steadfast. Autodidact, Steadfast, definitely not. Survivalist is kind of good now because they made thing comp. They made Acid Rain comp with the Rain enchant. So go simple floor is free. I did. I'm pretty sure I went simple. Yeah, I went simple. Okay, guys, we're also gonna try to do a fast prog today. I know I'm horrible with progs because I prog slow as shit, but I'm actually gonna try to prog fast. You know, gonna try to. Try to is the key word there. You know, this prog is never gonna end now. We're gonna try to do it. We're gonna try to do it today and finish it today. Okay, we got name sorted. Kaido Echo, Void Heart. Kaido Echo. Thanks. That's fine. We got Battle Axe. Nothing in there. Steadfast. Survivalist. Simple. No Echo modifiers on. And everything on here. Cool. Finalize. Let's go. Pick simple. I did pick simple. I did. Bro, you guys keep telling me to pick simple, okay? And you have me stressing that I didn't pick simple. Yo, chill. Also, when did they make Void Heart spawn you at Mini? That's really, really convenient. I genuinely do appreciate that. It's meant to be, it's gonna be a fast prog and you pick simple. Bro, that's not that deep. Simple makes your prog like 10% slower. 10% slower. Unless they change it and it's something I don't know about, it's fuck all different. And you know, you don't have to worry about it. Oh yeah, bank it. Yo, someone just made me nearly fumble my Blood Forge. This is a good forge, by the way. Getting nerfed right now. Yo, relax, bro. Relax. You already pissed off the entire community by nerfing everything else. We can have simple. Okay? We can have simple, guys. Calm. Blood Forge count is mid. Bro, it doesn't matter how good the stats are. It's just drip. But the fact is, it's a 3-star. It's a 3-star Blood Forge. I might have to pop it on this build just to, you know, just the aura farm on the guys. Oh, wait. Hold on. I nearly forgot. Okay, we're going to pretend like that didn't happen. Nearly forgot to get my Profawns. Reduced knowledge was simple. Oh, yeah, they already nerfed it, bro. That's not even that deep. That's so minor. That's like, bro. It's not even that deep. Okay, Profawns Battle Axe. Calm. Let's go. See, we're already off to a great start, guys. We are already off to a great start. I mean, also think about it. I don't have to worry as much about min-maxing because I don't have mantras. I'm not going to have to, like, spend about, you know, an hour trying to figure out my mantras and everything I'm going to put onto them. And you gotta love Silent Heart. You're like, it's quick to prog. It gets everything in the fucking game. You know, it's just the best oath. And genuinely, I mean this, like, fully when I say this. Silent Heart quite literally has not been affected by a single nerf in the past 4 weeks. In the past month. While everything else is getting nerfed across the board, Silent Heart did not get touched. Alright. Roll 2, roll 2, roll 2, roll 2. Oh, yeah, and it has more talents than average. Yo, also, I hate it every time I see it. It looks disgusting. It looks so shit. The other shrines looked so much better. Kaido, when are we cracking? Okay, that is just... Yo, Habibi Kaido, look at your name. Your name is literally Habibi Kaido. Relax, G. Like, bro, what are we doing? Okay, let me look at the stats real quick. Calm, we got 100 pre and then 30. So we'll just get intel first. Let me lock everything else. Damn, this and this okay, this pre-shrine is so fucking simple as well. Bro, even if you get wiped, you can prog this build in like no time. Calm. You're wrong, Kaido, you're wrong. Somehow it did get touched. It got buffs. Of course. My fault, guys. It didn't get nerfed. It got buffed. I'm telling you now, Silent Heart is going to be 2025's, you know, version of buff Flame, nerf Gale. It's going to be nerf attunements, nerf mages, buff Silent Heart. Yo. Oh my god, I thought I died. Okay, hold on. It never got buffed, that mission, because it only got money cutty back. Oh, shut up, man. That is a buff. I don't care what you say. That is a buff. That is a buff. It should not have money cutty, bro. It should not. But hey, what do I know? What do I know? It got returned to the Dark Ages taken. Oh, boo-hoo. You still have fucking ever-changing ages, bro. Come on now. It's the same shit. And don't you also have innate mantra res? Like, come on, man. Nothing you can say will convince me that Silent Heart is, you know, like nerfed or bad. It's brain dead, it's game breaking, it's extremely OP. And I will prove it by playing it, abusing it, and eventually, as I do, get it nerfed. That is me. I am the guy that gets it nerfed. Kaido parries, W Kaido. Bro, did you guys see the parry check? That was Kaido lags, Kaido still parries, Kaido doesn't die, W Kaido. Ever-changing ages. 1 second. Get perfect flash? Why the fuck would I want perfect flash, guys? Insta resorption. Better than nothing. There we go. Yeah, I literally can't get anything here. Just roll 2. Roll 2 all the way. And then we'll just get what, vitality first, and then we'll just get up efficiency up. Get Ether Brush, but I can't get mantras, guys. What are we doing? Wait, Kaido, do you get the talent that put deep gems on your weapons? Yes, I do. Critical engine. Get neural overload. Synthetic, I swear to God, I'm gonna ban you from my chat. Alright, cool. Quit medium weapon and go sick. I actually do want to make a medium Silent Heart as well right after this. Just so like the devs know, it's not just heavy, guys. Medium is equally brain dead. Equally good. I'm getting ghosted. I kind of want to do a prog, bro. Nah, I'm good on my ones for now. I mean, yeah, I'm good on my ones for now. I'm probably just gonna be in PS. So if you want to tag along in PS, sure, why not? But I am trying to go quick as possible, guys. Speed prog, speed prog. We are speed running this. Blood Iron. Am I even gonna need to use a Moonsight on this? That's the real question. Old habits die hard. Let me grab CCPS. Yo, lucky, bro. Yo, when Deep's back up, you'll be able to get CCPS. Right now, Deep content is in such a like dry spot, just because there isn't much content from the game itself. You know. I don't need Neuro, do I? Just burn it, replenish and knockout. Get Bloodbane if you die with someone swapped it. Bro. So it didn't get voided? Can you do that with Sanhok? Bro, I know Bloodbane is very, very powerful. I know Bloodbane is very, very powerful. Get this up. It's the easiest trial of all time. Calm. What is Bloodbane? It's like the secret weapon in the game that's stupid OP, but once you die with it, it voids. Yo. Who decided to give these angels fucking gaze, bro? Shit's so brain dead. Okay, there we go. One's dead. Oh. Boom! Okay, nice. Yo, can I grip? Can I grip? Hello? Game? I can't execute. Guys? Not letting me execute. I can't press B. Is my shit not binded? Guys, I'm pressing B, I swear to God. You just gotta log? No, we are not logging. No. Relax. Relax. We're not logging. Hold on. I will fix this. Controls. Execute B. Do they die to blood? Do NPCs even die to blood? Okay, hold on. What if I do execute? Let's set it to like K. K. Nope. Let's set it to that. Bro, I can't be arxed. I just can't be arxed. I was supposed to speed, Prog! Stupid. The tune's still in my chat. Yo, tell someone join my server and avoid these fuckers, please. You're boosted, Kaido? Trial wasn't that bad. You know, I'd spam more. Bro! I'm pressing B! Do I just accept my fate? These immortal angels. Hey, man. It wouldn't be my favorite game if it wasn't buggy, bro. It wouldn't be bug-woken. Can't have bug-woken without bugs, guys. Can't have it. Make him, like, die to blood or some shit, bro. Let me just beat his ass. Yes, we love bug-woken. Can someone ban this maxi Roblox dude? Like, forever, please. Please. Mods, smite him from existence. Please. Oh, my days. Okay, well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to grip him. Like, sure, there's gotta be a way to kill them, surely. Like, surely. What did he die to? Grip him? Are you stupid? How the fuck do you expect me to grip him if the fucking key doesn't work? No, I'm falling for rage bait. I'm actually falling for rage bait. Stupid game. Just restart? Yeah, I'm gonna restart once I'm out of combat. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let me at least, like, bank my shit. Beta grip? Oh, really? Is it really? Guys, I fell for the rage bait once. You're not gonna do it again. Blazing enchant? Blazing? If it happens twice in a row, I'm ending stream. Best believe. The stream is dead. Look at this. Okay, let me not. It's gonna crash out, but I think you're pressing N instead of B. Oh, really? Was I? Fast prog? See, that's actually gonna piss me off. That's actually gonna piss me off. Listen, I'm trying. Blazing, it's not gonna happen twice in a row. Blazing is shit as well. Like, thing is way too quick. Where's my normal battle axe? Yes. What are you progging? I'm progging the best mage build in the game. Calm. Not progging Curve Thunder is mad. Curve Thunder is good for Chime, but not for gangs. Okay. Kaido. Okay. What? Is that on the unlimited build? Oh, yeah, it's this one. Wipe. Kaido. Echo. Cool. Might be the quickest prog I've ever witnessed. What can I say, man? I don't know how I do it. I'm rapid with it, man. I'm rapid with it. Truly. You know, today's stream is making me realize, bro. Loki. I need a trim, bro. I'm gonna go get my hair cut. It's getting way too long. Alright, let's do this. Should I put on like a timer? How do you get the speedrunner timer that everybody uses? I kind of want one. Bro got doodle hair. What the fuck? Was that supposed to be a compliment? That's supposed to be an insult? Okay, do you have a perm? No, bro. I just got them Kurdish jeans. They be carrying. Hard. Liar? I swear on everything I love and hold dear. I swear on Deepwoken's life. It's a wig. Yo, chill. Don't air me out like that, Natoons. Bro, everything I love and hold dear, I just realized it's just me saying deep. Like, I can exchange that for Deepwoken and it would mean the same to me. That's how much I love this game. Oh, that's how lonely I am? I don't know. Take it how you will. What am I doing? Appearance. I want the... Where is it? Aspects, face, body. Let's do... Is it the Sphinx one? That's the one with the red eyes. God. Is everything else the same? Let me get my name. Kaido. There we go. I was thinking why wasn't coming up. It's on the wrong thing. Kaido Echo. Alright. Yeah. Game. There we go. I think I'm lagging a bit. Kaido, I'm progging. I don't have a build right now. I'm running into an issue where I don't have enough talents to do a roll 2. Then pick a talent. Just pick the mantra and then roll it off. Like roll to it with the shrine. Parallax, spoons and floors, steadfast, survivalist, simple, echo modifies nothing, echo shop, nothing there. Okay, finalize, yes. What? Oh, well, you're telling me I got lucky last time? That's some bullshit, bro. Until I spawned all the way out here. They should just make the set spawn of Void Heart in Mini. That would be so nice. So nice. Closer than lower? To be fair, yeah. Miku Kaido would go hard. Chill, bro. I gotta get, like, Duke cosplay out the way. Then we can talk about other cosplayers. Bro, Kaido, stop acting like you didn't see the Miku. I did see the Miku Kaido. It was the most like lazy shit ever. It was just like a picture of Miku with a red background. Like what? That is not Miku Kaido. Oi, I made it. Don't diss me, bro. Nah. You can do better. Look at your current profile picture. That's cold. Habibi Kaido's wicked, bruv. Where is the Duke Kaido? The Duke Kaido's coming, bro. The October stream when I'm doing like the Hallowtide shits. I will do I'll do like a Duke cosplay for October. Calm. What was I supposed to do again? Here, let me lock all these. And then charisma. I hear someone dashing. Very log. It's in a public lobby. And there's literally no lobbies because no one's in the game right now. Finding mine is probably piss easy. British Natoons. Oi, bruv. What are you progging in it? Who is this? Who made British Natoons? Isn't that just Natoons? Isn't he from the UK? unless that's Toons. Is that Toons? Okay, safe. Safe, man. Oh shit. Okay, what we doing? Bad likes, prof. Calm. No, that isn't Toons. Unless that's him on an ult, which I doubt it. Bro, what, I am British. Okay, someone needs to make American Toons. Because that would actually make sense. Toons, you are a deplorable scallywag. Safe, bro. They have more in the chat, so... But I don't know who it is. We got aura farmers instead of stream snipers. Wicked. I mean, if they got this is gonna. Oh, bro. To be fair, I've given out mods so much in my chat. Let's hope we don't get another like fake rag situation. Give me mod next. Now, if I see you in my chat consistently, day after day, or like stream after stream, you'll get mod eventually. Calm. Like me? Yeah, like Asia Kaido. My goat. Does BBO Kaido get mods? Soon. Soon. Intelligence, willpower. Yeah, I got intel first. Let me just get this up. Cool. Oh. Yo. Okay, not fun. I nearly fumbled that. And I didn't even have like lag to blame it on. Just me being shit. Gets the 40. Okay, taking too long to prog? Gee, I'm trying, okay? It's not my fault that the fucking angel's bugged. Like, what can I do? Cool. When are you playing Chime? Probably once the build is done. Which, honestly, this build is progging quick. Or if I get bored of progging the build. Which I doubt I'll get bored of progging it. Because I'm actually so excited to just make this build. I haven't been excited to play a build in a hot minute. I will say that. Bloodline Spirit. Roll 2. Akritakaya, do you have hopes in this weekly? Ooh, do I have hopes for this weekly? I don't know. I feel like, from what I know, from what I've heard, I'm pretty sure it's shaping up to be like a pretty... It's a more stacked weekly than last week, at least, from what I know. But that just makes sense. Like, last week was so dry. I doubt the week after is going to be as dry. So, I don't know. I have hopes. And Rag has been on his generational run as well. So, I have hopes. I have hopes. Whoa. Okay, why am I only running attacking? Great, I'm bugged. I'm only running attacking. There we go, fix. Oh, kid. Get my willpower up. Cool. Seems like I go for the roadmap idea, low-key. Shit was hype. Yeah, I can't lie. It definitely... It breathed some hope back into the community. What the fuck? Okay, it definitely breathed some hope back into the community. Which is like... I think what we needed right now, you know? But it was a good combo. Like, we got the Rag polls. And the announcement of Rag coming back. Comboed with the roadmap. And the hype being built. It was... Yo... Some good hope maxing. Some good hope maxing. Eureka, don't need you. Yeah, old habits die hard. Conditioned swimmer? Oh yeah, we also get condition. I feel like conditioned swimmer is something I never pick up except on like silent hard builds, just because you have so many extra talents, you might as well. Kind of, how do you feel about the movement being reverted and the Shrine of Nerfs from 811 getting reverted? I actually don't agree with the Shrine nerfs being reverted. I feel like the Shrine nerfs weren't too bad. I think scaling everything is... I think they need to adjust them more. I think the scaling shouldn't be as harsh. Like, if you're off by 1 point, you shouldn't get, like, completely, like, demolished, you know? But regardless of the Shrine change, I think the movement getting reverted is honestly probably good. The movement, it still feels off. It still feels off. I think the old movement is just perfect. You know, there wasn't much to change there. And I love how boats are still completely broken. The Rock of the Boats update only fucked movement and did not fix boats. I think that's the icing on top. I am glad people resonated with it. I figured y'all needed some insight because of your POV. It seemed like there was fuck all on the horizon after the slew of... Yeah, basically. Pulls updates. Yeah, basically. I think having the roadmap out just to like showcase what's next was amazing. It was massive for the community. Give people something to look forward to. And it's free content for us CCs to fucking eat, bro. Like, look at Dan VR. Dan VR hopped on that shit. I think his video's on like 20k views now. He hopped on that. Same with like Arga. Arga streamed as well. He's just building back some hype. Let's see. Okay, this is the moment of truth. Maybe it's like Prof Forms that kills it. Whoa! Okay. Whoa! I'm lagging. I'm actually gonna die to it, bro. Okay, that's one. Okay, fucking parry demon, bro. Holy shit. Oh, wait. Oh, thank God. I was pressing B, and I was like, why is it not working? And I forgot I binded it. Okay, let me change that bind back. Controls. Execute. Back to B. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. Cool. Get this up to 40. That angel was truly a parademon. That's like Godseeker angel, bro. I thought he would have to end stream. For a second, I thought so too. But now we cool. Almost had a heart attack. Nah, dodge the bullet there, bro. Don't need perfect flash. Disbelief. Roll 2. I don't know why I'm even thinking about it. It's just an easy roll 2. They turned No-Go into Try to One Angel. I think they did, bro. That's why you haven't heard from him in ages. How can you not love Prof Horns, man? This shit's just so nice. And he's dead. Awesome. Well, give me the loot. 40. 45. I like that they got rid of everything and they just integrated it all in here, though. It's quite nice. They broke Void Heart pools. Void Heart has been broken ever since they touched it up. You can still, like... it gets bugged sometimes where it doesn't kick you out, which is so annoying. I still think... I think, in retrospective, the downward spiral of Deep probably didn't start at the Shrine nerfs. It probably started at the Void Heart changes. I think once he took away, like, the main ganking spot, that's when it became, you know, heading downhill. But, yeah. I feel like if they took the other option, instead of removing PvP out of Void Heart and kicking you out of it, they made Void Heart, like, an actual endgame PvP spot, it might have been very different. We might have still had, like, a lot of people, like, still in the game. To this day, even after all the fuck changes. Underdog? Saver? Get Underdog for now. What build you making? I'm making the best mage build in the game, bro. The best mage build with the best mage oath. Silent Heart. Scuba Jungle. The job nerf was crazy. The job nerf was crazy, but those were all after the shrine changes. Bro, it was like, this run will go down in Deep's history as, like, the generational run of dog shit updates. Because it was dog shit after dog shit. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Sire Crimson Kaido, please refer to my previous message. Okay, 1 second. Man, I can't even find gank nowadays. Yeah, it sucks, man. It sucks. I feel like if they did my idea instead, I really wonder how the game would have been, you know, how it would have looked like. Cause I was saying make Void Heart like a proper endgame ganking spot and make it a void zone. But you can, like, a void zone they can still heal in. So it's like once you die there, you go depths. That would have been sick. Like a proper nice map as well. Akram's a kind of do you think you should prog using Primadon? He's mad when you finish with solo performance. Private service do a ton of points. Do you not sleep on it, bruv? Progging with Primadon. I've heard of progging with Ferryman, but I don't really fuck with Ferryman. So I might actually go try the Primaprog. Doesn't sound like an awful idea, to be fair. Foolish Outburst. Oh, money. Yeah, we go for Shabbos for now. What are you progging, Twin? Progging the best mage oath for the best mage build, Silent Heart. Nice. It would have been cool if Void Heart was a floating island high up with several spots onto the map to it. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. A floating island. I do definitely like the idea that it was its own area, like it was its own area closed off from everything else. So it was a unique experience in Deepwoken because Deepwoken you're just used to, you know, everything being on an island where, you know, you had the balance of on land and water PvP and like track starring and shit like that. But Void Heart was still cool. What they should have done is they should have turned Void Heart into a map like Hueke Mundo from Type Soul. Like that size of a map. And have it like be the like endgame PvP, you know, spot. And they should have made it so everyone could TP into Void Heart. That would have been that's what I would have done. I think that would have been the better change. Integrating it and building it for high end ganking rather than having it, you know, as this tiny spot and removing it from endgame ganking. And it being, you know, a void zone would like disincentivize, disincentivize. I mean that's the word. Disincentivize. Discourage people from ganking there. Like they would want to leave, you know. I think that version of Void Heart would have been cool to see. But hey, who knows? It's just always gonna be a what if now. Let me get this to 60. Okay, might as well get to 75 then, or 65. And get the other shit thing as well. Cool. We're done with trial of 1, finally. Okay, the prog is actually progging, bro. Prog is actually progging. We're like, not even 15 minutes in, and we're already out of trial. And we are speeding through our pre-shrine. Pre-shrine isn't too long on this. We do need to get a 30 weapon at some point. Okay, should we go straight to Primadon, like the guy said? Like British Natoon said. Also, can I just go over this again? British Natoon is like the dumbest thing you could have done. He's already from the UK. Come on, bro. Primadon in PS is really good, I can't lie. That might just be the play, let me not lie. Ceramid Hollow goated for Prog. Ceramid Hollow goated for Prog. Is this true? Bro, ever since the great job nerf. Ever since the Great Depression, bro. The Great Deepwoken unemployment. Everyone's been doing the maddest shit to get Prog. Oh, bro. Ever since the Great Depression, bro. The Great Unemployment of Deep. Not as good as layer 2. Oh, I never actually got to do a layer 2 prog. Midge, I might go for it. I might go and do a layer 2 prog. I might go do a layer 2 prog. Not a bad idea. I think I want to prog a bit, and then once I'm like shrined, I'll probably go layer 2. Not gonna lie, I don't even know how people use jobs to prog. I always just prog at prim. Honestly, I mean, bro, famously, I have long-ass progs. I never use jobs. I'm not gonna lie. Ancient Rotlands to Ferryman. Akuzakata, you don't get it. Why Natoons doesn't act British is because he removed the British energy from his body, creating me. Ah, I see. So you're telling me he took all the British energy out and he put it in you. I hope you get dev skank and CCPS. Yo, chill, bro. There's no CCs on this game, bro. Who's dev skanking me? Okay, let me... Bro, what is this ping, man? See, this is another reason why Silent Heart is completely brain dead. Just because every server is laggy as shit. And in a laggy server, no one's parrying heavy swings by Silent Heart players. Like, that shit is dangerous. You slip up one too many times. You slip up like 3 or 4 times and almost all your health is gone. It's really brain dead. Once again. Holy shit, bro. I know I'm streaming, but god damn. I hate the new Crimson Kaido, the bad mood Crimson Kaido, the always rude Crimson Kaido. Spaz in the news Crimson Kaido. Yo. Chill, bro. The new Crimson Kaido is elite, man. Don't be saying all that. The old Crimson Kaido wouldn't even be progging this on stream. The old Crimson Kaido would be just chilling in his room, progging this while watching some anime, and then making like a fucking long ass video about this. That's like highly edited and takes bare effort. Instead, the new Crimson Kaido's sitting here, yapping, progging on stream, explaining everything. You know? Type shit. Let me log. When you swap into Twitch? I actually don't know. I was thinking maybe October, but I don't know. We'll see. What was it? Kaido Echo. This one. Let me just rename it the best mage build. I need you on Twitch. I can make people gamble on you dying or not. Shit, bro. That sounds wicked. I don't know. I might switch to Twitch in October. How old are you? I'm 18. Q2s? Bro, I'm trying to prog G. I might Q2s when I'm switching to Chime. Cool. Bro, how is PS laggy as well? Okay, no man, it's just my ping adjusting. Onk, onk, onk. Okay, when's your birthday? Birthday is want to TP to Prim? Oh, that'd be nice. Birthday is February 26th. 26th. Is there no ancient wonders, guys? Oh, interesting. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's my birthday as well. What the fuck? Is that actually? Are you just saying that? What are the chances? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. No, shut up, I'm lying. Okay, there we go. Makes sense. Ah, wicked. Cam, I didn't be asked to put into fucking cheese spot of doom in this. But what is this even, bro? Evil. Is this the spot? This is the spot. Forgot about this spot. It's been a while since we have used it. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just spawn Primadon for me. You going to college? Nah, I finished my A-levels and I'm currently in a gap year. A-levels are done and I'm currently in my gap year. Honestly, I'm so far like enjoying the gap year. My life is literally just go gym, get the gains, come home, make videos, watch some anime, chill, eat food. That's basically it. I ain't got to worry about no job, no school. It's so nice. What grades did you get in your A-levels? I done decently well in my A-levels. Even though I didn't revise all too much, and I was mainly, you know, admittedly focused more on the YouTube grind than I should have been. I was quite happy with my results. I ended up coming out with ABB, which isn't the best, I know, but it's not the worst either, in my opinion. I'm just happy I got my, I'm just happy they're over, to be fair. I did not like school whatsoever. Yo, chill. I'm just happy it's over. I'm not gonna lie. Never thought I'd hear Jim in the same Jim and Deepwoken in the same sentence. Bro, there is a lot, and I mean a lot of people that play deep that also go gym heavy, bro. Like, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. But hey, man, gym is the best thing I can recommend for literally anyone. It is so important. Like, I would quite literally be, like, mentally insane playing this game if I didn't have gym, bro. Yo, chill. I bench 500 kg. Bro, you should change your name from Azure Kaido to, like, Kaido on steroids. Yo! Relax. Too greedy, bro. Too greedy. Whoa, bro. Why are you smacking? Yo! I better not die. Oh, I swear to God. I'm dead. Oh, my God. Piece of shit, bro. Is this guy helping me or trying to kill me, bro? Come on, what we doing? Watch Lord of the Mysteries if you're looking for an anime. Oh, Lord of Mysteries. Bro, that's been on my list, bro. And I love isekai so much. So it's I'm boosted in PvE save. That's like right on my alley. I just haven't got around to watching it. Currently, I'm trying to watch Bleach because I got a friend that really, really loves Bleach, and I've been trying to finish it just to, you know, yap about Bleach with him. Once I'm done with Bleach, I might give it a go. I don't know. I've only ever heard good things about Lord of the Mysteries. Yo, how you not watch Bleach yet? What the fuck, bro? I know. I've seen One Piece. I've seen like Naruto. I love both those shows. I just never got around to watching Bleach, man. I just never got into it. Which I'm catching up with it now. Okay, awesome. Loot, give me the loot. Oh, armor needle, imperial staff, bear loot, void spiders and that. Actually, foot mask isn't too bad. Oh, authority arm. Actually, authority arms are useless now. That's actually so sad. They done gutted it, bro. Kaido, you should watch Welcome to one of my favorite animes. I've never heard of it, which is crazy. If I haven't heard of an anime, it's pretty like niche. I've seen a lot of anime in my time. I've been watching anime since I was a kid, bro. So that's crazy. Kalisha. It's pretty old. Yeah, if I haven't heard of it, it must be super niche. Super niche. Watch ReZero. I've seen ReZero, bro. Come on, bro. I've seen ReZero. Don't you worry. ReZero is some straight gas. It's some straight peak, bro. ReZero is so fucking good, bro. And I'm not that big on like the light novel, and I haven't gone into light novels just yet. But I know the like the if routes. I've seen videos on the if routes of ReZero as well. That's a pretty like fun rabbit hole to go down as well. But yeah, ReZero is gas, bro. And I'm so excited for the new season as well. What about Gurren Lagann? That's another anime. That's another anime that's on like the same level as Lord of the Mysteries. That I know it's insanely fucking good because everyone that's watched it around me says it's absolutely peak. I just haven't got around to watching it yet. So that's on my list too, Gurren Lagann. Have you seen Hunter x Hunter? Of course, bro. My cat's name, my actual cat in real life, his name is Killua. Yes, I've seen Hunter x Hunter, bro. Don't you worry, bro. That shit's gas, bro. Bro, I love Hunter x Hunter. Have you watched Free Ren? Yes. What the fuck? Free Ren, bro. Have I seen Free Ren? Have I seen Free Ren? Have I seen? Who is that? Who is this? Who is this? You tell me. You tell me. It's my boy Stuck. Ooh, the goat. I need to get things. Umbral Obsidian to spawn him again. Did they reduce the amount of Umbral Obsidian you get? Do I have any up? Oh, I have 25 calm. I can schedule my birthday is on February 23rd. What about you? Mine's Feb 26th. Is it actually 23rd? No way. Mine's February 26th. Have you watched JoJo's yet? I've seen JoJo's 1 and JoJo's 2, but I haven't got around to watching all of JoJo's. Kaido watched Rent a Girlfriend. I watched season 1 of Rent a Girlfriend, and fuck that shit. Not because I don't like romance anime. I love romance anime. I love it. I just couldn't be asked, bro. I just couldn't be asked. I think it was the ending of season 2 that really pissed me off. And I haven't got around to finishing it. Part 2 I've rewatched about 5 times. It's so good. Yeah, I watched part 1 and part 2 ages ago, so I might like try rewatch it and catch up on it. But I do definitely want to finish JoJo's. Horror Mia is the only romance I watched, to be honest. Someone told me to watch another. Horror Mia is really good. I liked Horror Mia as well. Horror Mia was really fucking good. What's some good romance animes I've seen? Shit, bro. Horror Mia is definitely up there. I know this. I mean, this is romance, but it's also pretty new, so I've probably got a lot of recency bias. Bro, I love Dandadan. Dandadan has my heart, bro. That shit's so good. I've been watching season 2 as well. I think season 2 just finished too. Holy shit, season 2 was so good. Dandadan some straight gas, bro. Boss Prog, bro. I'm yapping. Let me go get my shits and we'll what's it's over here. Dandadan is pretty good. Dandadan is so fucking good, bro. Crabbeads. And then Encyclopedia. Was it? Do I already have it? I already have it. Okay. Willpower. Have you seen Tanya the Saga? That's an isekai that I actually haven't seen yet. I've seen a lot of isekais. I haven't seen that one yet. But I've only ever heard good things about it. Have you, Fragrant Flower? Nope. I have not seen Fragrant Flower. Love is War! That's another one! Love is War! Oh, I love Love is War, bro. That shit's so good. Completely forgot about that anime. I've seen that. That's peak. That's where the, bro, what was the name of it? The character, the one with the pink hair. The Chica dance. You know, have you guys seen the dude that's doing the Chica dance every day until he gets a girlfriend? He was doing it back in like 2020. Have you guys seen that dude? Do you guys know about him? You know he's still doing it. To this day. Have you seen the Demon Slayer movie? Nah, not yet. To be fair, I haven't seen the new season of Demon Slayer, like the newest season before the movie as well. I need to watch the new season, then go watch the movie. He's still 300 pounds, bro. It's not even about his weight, okay? You can pull as a fat dude, as a slightly chubbier dude, as a fluffy dude. You can still pull. It's not always about the physique or the weight, bro. It's about, you know, the way you take care of yourself, and the way you present yourself, and just the way you, and like your personality. Like, obviously the way you look has like some influence because that's the first impression people have. But you can still pull. You can still pull as a chubby dude, as a big dude. I know, I've seen it firsthand, bro. Like, it's not out of the question. Like, I've been a fat dude, and I've been a buff dude. Like, bro. I've been a fat dude, I've been a buff dude. I'm telling you, the difference ain't crazy. The difference ain't crazy. Like, ultimately, it's what comes out of here, man, that is the most important. It's the thing up here. It's the most important. Hope pill? Hope maxing? No, bro. That's got nothing to do with hope. That's the reality pill. I'm obsidian. That's truly the reality pill. Rationale stop us from Poland. Shut your ass up. No. Don't get me wrong. I will be the first person to recommend you to start hitting the gym. I will be the first one to say it. I think it's great. I think everybody, to some degree, should be hitting the gym to some consistent level. With that said, do you need big fucking bulging muscles to pull? Fuck no. You definitely don't need it. You do not need it. I'm telling you now, I have pulled more dudes than I have girls from these muscles. I've gotten more compliments from dudes. Bro, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, bro. Guys say curls for girls? No, bro. You do biceps for guys, bro. Buys get the guys. What can I say? Okay, I've already lost half of my fucking... It's a bit cooked. I'm skinny as hell and I still pull. That's what I'm saying. Your body type ultimately doesn't matter all too much when it comes to pulling. You just need to be, bro. You just need to have charisma, bro. Max out your charisma stat, chat. If you have 102 charisma, it does not matter how big, fat, skinny, or muscular you are pulling no matter what you look like. Trust me, 102 charisma goes a long fucking way. I'll say it now, bro. Trust me. Meanwhile, is that the latest Feldorf fashion? That ain't 102 charisma, G. That's the charisma you use when you're like, fucking 25 charisma, still trying to farm it up. Or be a bad boy, the ladies like it. Can someone ban Azure Kaido from my chat, please? Have you watched Tower of the God? The plot is good and the music is top 3. I have. I've seen Tower of the God. But I have got to say, the fall-off of Tower of God needs to be studied. How do you go from Season 1, this insane, like, world building, this insane concept, with, like, a very compelling, you know, like, cliff ending. I'm gonna die, by the way. With, like, a very compelling, like, ending, you know? Like, you really want to know what happens. And then you click onto Season 2, and it's the greatest fall-off of all time. Like, where did the animation go? What happened to the budget, bro? They banned the show Kaido? Yo, chill. I was joking. I was joking. I need to like lock in. Hold on, chat. Oh my god, I thought that was gonna hit me. There we go. Okay, holy, I had to lock in there, bro. Holy shit. Konosuba tough, bro. I love Konosuba, bro. Those who know, bro, my OG Kazuma Sato build. Oh, I've seen Konosuba about, I think about 5 times. I think I've rewatched it about 5 times, including the movie. I love that shit, bro. I love it. Every time they drop a new season, I like when they drop the new season, I rewatched it again, bro. I love it so much. Like, bro, I love isekai, and that is like one of the best isekais. Nothing crazy here. Get the Umbral Obsidian, but yeah. W Crimson Kaido. Thanks, bro. Thanks. Can I get my shit up now? Rabids. Bro, this isn't even increasing my willpower. This is not the method, chat. This is not the method. Okay, what we'll do is... What we will do is... Diddy Tensei? Okay. See, this... Okay. The thing about Mushoku Tensei is that it is a very, very good show, but it has a completely deplorable, like, main character. Like, a complete piece of shit weirdo as a main character. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's a good show. It's got like a very compelling you know, world building. It's got really good writing. It's got really good fucking, you know, it's got the whole 9 yards, like by any show standards. The MC is completely deplorable though. MC's a freak, straight freak. Like, he's, you know, you can't defend the MC, and I'm pretty sure it was the creator clearly intentionally made it that way. It's supposed to be someone that you don't want to defend, that you're completely disgusted by, and it's someone that you're supposed to see, you know, go through this second chance that they've offered and how they change, you know? Hisoka timing, bro. Basically, bro, same shit as Hisoka timing. But yeah, it is a good show though. It's a really fucking good show. Okay, I need to get 2 into my willpower somehow, and I don't want to kill an entire Primadon again. ReZero is the best anime and light novel. Is that light novel? And isekai hands down. ReZero is good, really fucking good, but I don't know about best anime. I'd say maybe, you know, I'd hear the argument for best isekai. Best anime? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's good, don't get me wrong, but best anime good? Nah, I don't agree with that. Okay, I'm gonna head down to... But nah, it's completely valid to say it's like your favorite or some shit. Guess Scholar Armor will make your prog easier. Should I just go to the depths and prog in depths? Chat. What I could do... Why is my boat? Okay, I'm not even gonna ask. Are you unbanning Azure Kaido? He's supposed to be unbanned. I said ban him as a joke. Ferryman to a shrine? Should I just go do Ferryman? But even then, I don't... Nah, bro, Ferryman is like... Okay, whoever told me to go do Primadon, absolute dog shit. Whoa. Okay, what is going on with my... There we go. Oh. Prog Void C? Void C Prog. Alright, say now. We're doing Void C Prog, guys. To be fair, I just need like an island event. One island event and I'll be good. Or like one lionfish. That works as well. There we go. When is the family reveal? Probably never. There we go. Powered up. Just take all this. Just sell it. Cool. Now I can... Should I just do... I think I'm just going to do, honestly, just event prog. Like on the ocean. Get 100, and then get my weapon up last, like Primadon. How quick is event prog? Landing a basic attack after fainting a mansion. We don't need that. What's up with the duck's back? Hard read, I guess. Bunch of dead talents. Gourmet. And then vitality. The sharker who wiped Kaido 3 years ago. Safe, man. I still have beef with you, by the way. I still have beef with that sharker. Hello, Crimson Kaido. I have returned. And if I'll just smack you all into the water. Loki, I feel like C-Prog is probably going to be quick, you know? There we go. Is that everything? Yep. Okay. And then all this. Cool. And then I should be able to get... How good is Ferryman, by the way, for, like, EXP? Midge. Is it? Did they give good, like, event XP for, like, my core stats? Good for everything but fort? Cool. I guess I'll go do it then. Might as well. Can someone TP me? Oh, mate, you don't even have PS. You had PS, but you could TP me over. Shit, bro. L-mans. L-mans. Is Sermon Hollow, bro? Sermon Hollow really all that? One day punch you update CCPS. Fuck, just launching my man over. Ceremony is good if you're rich? What do you mean? Is Kaido Kurdish? I am Kurdish. This is true. Whoa. Ow. I cannot boost the Ferryman with my boss killer. That would be quite nice. Cool. I don't really need the loot. I just want to get the event XP. Awesome. Do you know what? Yeah, Dolma? Yeah, I do know Dolma. I do know Dolma. Of course I do. Dolma and Sarma, bro. Peak food. You like it? It's alright. I don't mind it. I like it. Like, I like it. I don't love it. I like it. I'll eat it. You know, it's decent food. I don't mind it. Like, I mean, it's nice. You know, when you're hungry, it's nice. But I wouldn't... Is it tasty? I'd say it's quite tasty, yeah. It's decent. I only like it. I really like it when my nan makes it. I don't really like it when my mom makes it. I don't really like it. I'm picky, though. Nah, it's not for everyone. I think it's nice, though. It's not, I mean, it's like... It's, bro... The chat, if you don't know, it's like leaves. It's like rice wrapped up in leaves. It's like a rice filling. And it's decent. It's not bad. Shit. Do you have Mantle? Bro, I wish I had Mantle. That's one thing I've never farmed for. But I have Priap, and that should be fine. Go Debs real quick, kill Enforcer with Shrine of whoever, and then get 15 points and spend 20 on willpower. Like, I need to get 100, no? How much players do you think we're gonna reach? I feel like if Layer 3 comes out, we're probably gonna hit like 6. We're gonna probably pass 50k again. Or like past 50k. What build you making? I'm making a Silent Heart build. Let me see if I can even... Where's my prayer bead? Silent Heart Mage. Oh yeah, my fault. A Silent Heart Mage build. True, true, true. Gotta remind people what the intention is. At that point, just grind Star Swept. Whoa. Where did this fucker come from? What a jump scare. Kinda, how do I get motivation to go to the gym? Motivation to go to the gym? I don't know, you know. I don't even know what motivates me. I feel like you gotta... Okay, that's crazy to say like that. What motivates me personally is that I really, really want to get a good physique. So I'm just constantly chasing that good physique. And, you know, the only way I can chase that physique is by, you know, consistently going to the gym. I know if I don't go, I'm not going to get the physique that I want. So I should probably go. And that kind of motivates me. But I feel like no matter what motivates you, you need the best kind of motivation is intrinsic, internal motivation. Motivation that comes within. So as long as you're motivated, you know, by something that's inside you, like for example, me, I want a good physique because like I want it for myself. I want me to have a good physique internally, you know? It's not coming out from the outside. I don't want it like for anyone else, you know? It's for myself. And when you have that as motivation, it's easy, bro. It's easy. Just go. When is Kebab Kaido? Can you cosplay as Turkish kebab guy? Shit, bro. Maybe one day. Read my messages. What's up, bro? Kaido, please give me Silent Heart secrets. Soon, my friend. Soon. Which one of the smaller updates are you looking forward to the most? I feel like the Vow of Iron one is going to be free content. Like, very free content. Kaido, you have to fight Slap in his new build. Is insane. Slap, what have you done? What have you made? What have you cooked? I am eating with Vow of Iron. I want Divergence is cool, but like, what can you get out of race rerolls? Unless they add some cool shit like the vampire race or the mud skipper race, you know? Or like a werewolf race. What the fuck can you really do with Divergence? No, without... Though, when I do say it, that does sound pretty cool. That does sound pretty cool. They did, to be fair, they did add, like... something akin to that. For the April Fool's event. Remember when people turned into, like... Sharkos. And, like... What's behind me? It's like Cam. Ew. Where's blood going to? Boatsman. But yeah. Nah, bro, this is different. You'll see some peak. I mean, I hope. But I'm just saying, it would be cool to see, like, sub-races as, like, another way of finalizing builds. If you played Rogue, you'll see what Divergence is. About to see some camo shit? Cameo shit? What? Okay, I didn't play Rogue, so I'm probably not tapped in like that. But hey, if you're not saying Divergence is cool, I'll take your word for it. But I'm still mostly excited about Valve Iron because that is the freest content ever. Freest content ever. That is like content for days, bro. I just see it. I already know it. But beyond anything, bro, give me layer 3. I didn't play Rogue. I don't know if it's like Rogue, but Divergence is peak. Hey, Mike. Since you are my favorite developer, I will just take your word for it. W stream, W Kaido, guys. Don't forget it. W stream, W Kaido. Kaido, usually what time do you go to the gym? Usually it's like recently it's been first thing in the morning, which is something I started doing more recently. I tried to wake up early around like 9 or 10ish and then head out to gym after having like something to eat. Load up on carbs, head to the gym. I didn't buy wood. Okay, let me get some. Yeah, and then head to the gym around like 12ish. And then usually I'm out of gym around like 1 or 2. Depends on the day and how I'm feeling. But early gym is superior. Early gym is just so much better for your productivity. But when I'm being a bum, I like sit around, I'd go bed super late, wake up midday, do fuck all and jack shit, maybe stream, maybe work on a video, and then I go gym at like fucking 10, and then I leave gym at like 12 a.m. bro. Yeah, don't do that. That's bad. But either way, still better than not going at all. When you getting a job? Never, bro. I love unemployment too much. Like, you don't get it. Me and unemployment are like this. It's so nice. It's so nice. I just love sitting on my arse all day and complaining about Deepwoken. There's just something about it that it just hits, man. It just hits. Did they even fix Ferryman? I hope they did. Okay, it works. Wicked. You know what it is? Your name is so long that it's weird. I think... Okay, never mind. Speaking, I need to fill this up. Let's see. I can kill Ferryman quickly? Nah, it's cool. Well, I'll do one on my own, see how it goes, and then I'll hop in with you. No Life King IRL. What's that supposed to mean? I also need to like lock in because I'm only power 7. And last time I did a power 7 Ferryman, I died. So I'm like really like, I'm going to try to focus and lock in as much as I can. Like, oh, what is that, man? I had like decent chain stack going. Hold on. Can you do an assembly at my 6th form to present your school Deepwoken? Maybe if layer 3 comes out, I'll come and do it. Truly peak. Okay, I'm actually doing well. Doing better than last time. Need to keep it up. Kaido, would you say you're a talkative person in public? Oh yeah, 100%. I can bust convo with anyone, bro. I am like very talkative and extrovert, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, for fuck's sake, with the weird parry timing, it's so annoying. Oh my days. At least he's not doing like absurd damage. Nice. Okay. Okay, I actually need to lock in. Whoa. Okay, not good. Dodging this move without having like any... Okay. Like movement shits is really annoying. Oh my god! I miss like one parry and I get fucking cooked. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate that move, bro. Okay. Okay. Calm. Oh my god! Fuck! He's so low! Okay, he's dead. No way he's not dead. Die! What is this? Oh my god, bro. Fucking hell. Okay. Not fun. Not fun at all. Oh, we got some side. Oh, the things people would do back in verse 1 for an enchanted Carillion knife. Nothing. Let me look for your rings. What rings do I even want as a silent heart? Oh yeah, probably want to get like a good curious. Nothing too crazy. When do you think Layer 3 is dropping, Kaido? Probably sometime in 2026. I hope early 2026. I do hope. Early 2026 Layer 3 would be pretty massive. And also, Layer 3 is something that the devs can already, like... It's feasible. It's like 100% guaranteed to come. Unrealistic, not gonna lie. No. Layer 3 is right up the devs' alley. Like, we're talking about... You know, the same shit that they've been doing for years. It's not something completely new and, like, difficult and, like, game change, like, platform changing, you know? Really pushing the Roblox engine to its limits. That's what Conquest was. The Layer 3 ain't Conquest. So, that's why I don't think it'll be, like, as delayed. And I feel like the devs will probably come a long way from Layer 2 as well. So, they'll probably be quicker with it, too. And I assume they have... Pretty sure they have the whole team working towards it. I don't know. I just have, like... Probably like early 2026. Yeah, willpower. Layer 3 is going to be open world. True. It's basically a whole new Luminant. Think of it like that. Basically a whole new Luminant. Against all odds. I do need all the dead gods though. Let me pick that up too. All the dead gods. And then roll 2. I say late 2026? Nah, no way. I have a feeling it's going to be early 2026. You don't know, bro. They have Agamatsu on the team. The absolute GOAT. The content machine. Look, man, I have hope. I have hope. Early 2026 was kind of unrealistic without it being rushed. Is it unrealistic? Maybe like mid 2026 then. Okay, Previeds. That's it. Drop a public server in DMs I can come to Boatman's. Don't you gotta actually hit Ferryman to get XP though? Getting Heretics with 100 willpower sucks. Nah, not even. Just go stare at the eye thing. Yeah, sure, why not? You know, I'll get boosted real quick. I don't know what. How am I gonna message you this? I'll just put it in chat and hope to God you join me. What's it? The mage. Best mage build. Join Slate Copper. I think Millipad it was. Oh, I didn't even realize you're synthetic. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Well, join this lobby then synthetic. Join Blarmus. It's either that or we get ganked. Okay, I was watching your video earlier and I can't wrap my head around the mage soul commits guy thinks the Silent Heart needs a nerf. Of all the things not like Iron Sing. Wait, what? Watching your video earlier and I can't wrap my head around how a mage soul commits guy thinks Silent Heart needs a nerf. If you don't think Silent Heart needs a nerf, you have no idea what and how game design is, and you're a complete idiot. Like, what can I say? If you just look at everything about Silent Heart and compare it to everything else in this game, it is single-handedly the most brain-dead thing in the game. Holy lag. And, like, I'm convinced you messaging here is just rage bait. It's got to be rage bait. There's no other, like, way. Okay, so you have no response. Gee, I had, like, a full 1 hour... Like, I think half of the 1 hour video is me meticulously breaking down why Silent Heart needs to be nerfed. Immediately calling me... Broski, it has... Okay, let me just go over it briefly. They have no cooldowns, and they have no resource management, so their only limit is cooldowns, so they can spam all they want. They have full damage cancel. They have, you know, sustain in the form of enchants, and they can also nullify the downside of the sustained enchant by just swapping into something else. They have, you know, like every talent in the game. They don't get affected by any nerfs. While everyone else gets weaker across the board, Silent Hearts remain strong because they don't get affected by anything. Not a single nerf in the past, like, couple weeks, maybe besides the Berserk nerf, really affected Silent Heart like that. That's why, while everything else is getting weaker, Silent Heart is remaining to be extremely powerful, and that's a problem. It's power creep and it's imbalance. Point is, Silent Heart needs to be nerfed. Definitely needs to be nerfed. And I'm saying that from specifically a ganking perspective. The argument for 1v1s is completely different. Idea add a meteor called Dreadbar and the... That's what I was saying. I think there needs to be some sort of resource. Am I gonna get the carry or what? I don't think I'm gonna get the carry. Oh no, who's this? Is this Is this person carrying me? I think... Wait, is this Synthetic? No, it's Synthetic, I'm pretty sure. But yeah. Just play it more, bro. Silent Heart's stupid good if you can utilize the moves effectively. Silent Heart is game-breaking good. And I'm proving that now, you know, by playing it and making a build for it. Go on then, boss killer. Do your thing. Someone told me is a mod? I don't think that person is a mod. What? Oh, you're getting your chain stacks. Okay. I'll get him very low. One, then log. Save. Why did you hide the previous live stream? I didn't. Still up. Unless it got copyrighted. If it's copyrighted, then that's probably why. Let me check actually. Whoa. I'm pretty sure it is copyrighted. It does that sometimes. It's so annoying. Like, what did I even play that was copyrighted? Whoa. Okay, now. Go for a bit of stand second for 2 secs. Put me in California, G. Okay, well, I'm still parrying. Oh! Okay. You could just kill it. That was close. Live. Yeah, it's partially blocked apparently. Hey, what can you do? It's frustrating, but kill him. What I like healing with my M1s, bro. Awesome. Let's back up. Yeah, nothing crazy. Okay, can I? Actually, let me get these gems. Prebeats. No Bell XP from carries? Minor. It's calm, it's not that deep. I'll just... Bro, this willpower training is dog shit, man. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go depths. That was ass! Whoever put me on Ferryman's is... They lied. Watch him wipe? I don't wipe, bro. Come on now. Willpower training, I might as well just go do it in depths. It's the best. Kaido's girlfriend. Yo, why is the logo... Well, hold on. Is it in the... Wait, what the f... Is that in the Discord? Let me see the... Okay, let's look at current Kaidos. Yo. Oh, it's AI generated. Okay, I was about to say, why is the offer kind of tough, but it's AI generated. Safe, man. Kojo Kaido. This is sick. What the fuck? Wait, what the hell? This is cold, bro. Yo, the tier list when I do it is gonna be cold. Yoink. It's going straight into the whirlpool. I don't wipe. Do you want me to show you the 5 different images I have of you wiping? They were all AI. They were all fake. None of them is real. Fake news. I don't wipe. Yes. That PFP Loki looks like the 02 girl. That's what I thought for a second as well. It kind of does. Looks cool. Okay. Where's the best place to prog and shit? Doing these fucking jobs, bro. There's actually a few here. Is it gonna spawn? Oh, hello. Oh. Do I want to take that on? Fuck it. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay, calm. Should be the quickest way to get our willpower up though. Habibi Kaido's a bit boring. Should I change something? Stay as nah. Habibi Kaido's calm, bro. I like Habibi Kaido. It's not bad. Gripping is broken. Apparently so. I don't know. It bugged out for me when I was trying to grip angels in the trial. Oh, bro. I do not want to fight my man. Can I climb the ledge, please? Stay down there. Calm. There we go, bro. That's what I'm talking about, bro. It's rapid. Piercing will. Whoa. I'm gonna get some mobs everywhere. Shared misery. And then roll 2. Armor conserver, which is good. Vitality. Keen recovery. Okay, I'm gonna roll that off. Don't need it. Calm. More shit back here. What build is this? A silent heart build. Alright guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna make a Duke stream for like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go get some food from downstairs and then go eat it. Alright, give me a sec, chat. Dookie, got him down there. He chilling. Wicked. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. It's not a chair stream, it's a Duke stream. Ain't no way. Hold on, chat. I completely forgot I was on my table. Let me watch back the footage. Can you even see? It's pretty small. Hold on. Hold on. Well, you can't tell what that is, G. Bro. Yo, someone type out my number, please. Because I need to see if anyone can actually see that. You can't make out what that is, G. You can't. Zoom enhance? G, I'm zooming and enhancing. Let me take a screenshot. Bro, you can't it's just red. You can't tell what that is. Anyways, I got some wings. Check DMs, check DMs. Bro. Unreal. Thank fuck my camera. This is why I don't want to upgrade my camera quality. Free slots. Check your money. Should I check my money? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, would you look at that? I'm still broke. Cool, calm. Yeah, you can't tell what the fuck that is, which is good. You guys have me stressed, man. Like, relax. Chill it down. Kaido, I've been eating. What do you mean? I don't act like that. Okay. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Medium. It's just how I am. Can't even buy 400 Robux with that? Yeah, pretty much. Set up a GoFundMe. Should I? Is that a play? Okay, what I do want to do, though, right now. What I do want to do. Dibbity do. Might as well watch something while I eat my wings, you know. Okay, chat, what do we watch first? Do we watch Dan VR yap about layer 3, or do we watch Ray Contour yap about layer 3? We're still not done with the prog battle. I know, I'm eating. Like, let me eat. Watch how not to leak your card details. I will keep that one in mind. Ray Contour? Cool. I've seen Ray Contour. We will put on some Ray Contour.
Hello and welcome to another Ray Contour video, and in today's video I'm going over some of the new information we've received from the developers of Raguzer, what it all means, what these future updates will consist
Bro, it's fucking low. Fuck!
of and what they will look like, and what they're going to be adding to the game, as well as some theories about some of the less clear things in that roadmap. Hope you all enjoy, and real quick, for those of you finding one of my other YouTube channels, can you maybe just fuck off in the comments and stop saying you found my secret channel? You know, it's kind of annoying seeing as how I didn't advertise it here for a reason, and now I'm getting a lot of your stupid comments saying, why did you make a new channel instead of making new content on this channel? Shut the fuck up, please. This isn't even the biggest of my 5 channels, and you guys still make
fuck's sake. I forgot to get my fucking water. Guys, 1 sec, chat. 1 sec. 1 sec. Okay. Alright. I got my water, dog. Why did I say it like that? Whew. He's Kurdish Turkish. I am Kurdish Turkish. Spider on the bed. What are you lying for? I am full for that shit.
Managed to be the ones finding me.
Boy who cried wolf, guys. You guys are gonna keep saying this, and then when it actually happens, I'm not gonna believe you.
Don't know how. Either way, just watch the videos over there if you find them and interact with me like I'm a different person, or don't comment at all because it's very annoying seeing people from this channel commenting
I wonder what his secret channels are. I'm a massive YouTube nerd, so I actually do wonder.
on that channel about how I'm this YouTuber. That's not the fucking point. Stop commenting about it. It's very annoying. Anyway, also I'm live on Twitch. I'm kind of too annoyed from that initial rant in order to scream about it. So just come watch me at twitch.tv/RayConter. I'm live Mondays, Wednesdays, and some Fridays. Anyway, let's get straight into it. Alright, so recently, and by recently I mean a day ago as of me recording this, Raguzer finally spoke out and revealed a Deepwoken roadmap detailing the updates that we will be getting in order, starting with the Authority Origin, then going on to Hallowtide 2025, and then Layer 3 with a bunch of miscellaneous updates coming out in between those. And honestly, this is huge. First of all, we know the Authority Origin is coming out real soon because the latest Hallowtide has ever been was the second week of November, and it's usually the week of Halloween. So we should be getting the Authority Origin within the next 1 to 2 months from now, basically guaranteed, which I'll go into more detail later about why I'm kind of skeptical about it, as well as why it could be good. Then we have Layer 3, which is supposed to come out after Hallowtide, and I'm not saying it will, but I think it's possible that it could drop on the anniversary of Deepwoken, given the roadmap shown. I personally think it's very unlikely because the other miscellaneous updates which are supposed to come out in this time, but given their
Şahin abi bana Münzer verir misin? No.
major
Wait, let me say it. Hayır.
update schedule, it's a slight
Git kendi Münzer'ini al lan.
possibility that maybe we could have Layer 3 by the anniversary, especially seeing as how they really like to drop big updates on the anniversary. Now, the miscellaneous updates shown, which will be coming out basically at any time between
Keep
now
rocking, dude. I'm trying to eat, man. Let me eat my fucking wings.
and Layer 3 are going to be faction origins, likely to come with the Authority Origin, if not then later. The Ceramade Hollow update finally.
So good.
The Vow of Iron, which I'll explain what I think is later. Divergences, which I'll also explain. Ship modules, and then new islands. Now, what do all of these mean? Well, first of all, in the most direct, faction origins. Faction origins are just going to be smaller factions getting new origins, which is why I think it's likely to drop with the Authority Origin, but none of the future faction origins are going to be nearly as big or as important as the Authority Origin, which is why, 1, they're not in the major roadmap, they're in the miscellaneous updates at the bottom, and 2, there are no factions specified. From what we know though, it's very likely that the Hive origin could finally be coming out, because according to developer statements, that whole farming system done for it was finished months ago.
I've said this almost every time the Hive origin comes up as like something in the farming origin. We could have had Grow a Garden before Grow a Garden was a thing, indeed.
And was just never released in full. Then, of course, there is the Serenade Hollow update. Long overdue. The Serenade Hollow was supposed to have unique endgame loot, unique enemies, and even a unique boss or two. However, since it wasn't finished at the time of its release, it really has just become a low-level and early-game PvE grinding method that you could do without being bothered by other players. But seeing as how now we know that we should finally be getting the Serenade Hollow update, we're getting at least a new boss, but definitely a new boss, and maybe some new enemies and probably some more endgame loot and new unique drops that will be exclusive to the Serenade Hollow. And this is pretty cool, because the Serenade Hollow has been underdeveloped for almost a year now, so it is great to see that it will finally be fully implemented, and I'm sure the devs will do great work there, and a new boss is always welcome. Everyone always wants new PvE content, right? The content updates that bring PvE stuff are always the biggest ones that bring in the most players, and it's for a reason. People like the PvE. Then there's the Vow of Iron. Now this one confuses a lot of people, but I think it's going to be a step above W rank. So if you've played Rogue Lineage, you might also have theories about this, but this is most likely a reference to the old Iron Progression Challenge from Rogue Lineage, or the Iron Lineage Challenge, which was essentially just doing Rogue Lineage fully solo progressing, no help. And you might just say, oh well, that just sounds
Fuck. Why are you pausing?
like W rank. But it's not the point of that it sounds like W rank, because they're not comparable, they're two different games.
Whew. So why is this buffering? Why?
It's just supposed to be the hardest possible challenge that you could do in that game. So this is likely some sort of challenge which will be a step above W rank. That
Pausing more than Joe, but I'm not even pausing. It's just fucking
through
buffering.
progression, and then
I do be yapping though. Ugh.
you know, that could just be what it is. Because look, through lore, the vows or promises or limitations
Yeah, I don't know, Chad. I'm not pausing. It's just buffering.
set upon oneself to gain benefit through some other way. So it's likely just going to be a set of restrictions which will reward you in
There we go.
some way post-progression, like a nice silvery gray name on the leaderboard and maybe a role in the Discord server. And after that, we have divergences. Now, people don't know what divergences are. I have a few theories, though. Given the track record of the devs being Jujutsu Kaisen fans, I think divergences are going to be like binding vows.
He's completely wrong on this, by the way. Divergences are race rerolls.
My reasoning for this is mostly the icon they use to showcase divergences. A drop, most likely a drop of blood, falling, as in the loss, so a loss of blood, falling, with an arrow pointing upwards signifying gain. A loss given for a gain of some sort. Now, I think divergences are going to be a way of, like, handicapping yourself in one way to gain a buff in another way. So essentially, X debuff will apply, but also X buff, based on whatever you choose, would also apply. And this could offer some cool differentials to build making, especially if they make divergences like a big part of the game, with tons of different buffs and debuffs and custom effects and stuff like that, with like requirements to activate them and stuff like that, which would be pretty cool, because then we could have stuff that's kind of like a toned down version of like Maestro's Tempest Eye, where yeah, he's weaker when he isn't using it, but when he is using it, he's stronger, but he has to meet the requirements to use it, which could be cool. And then we have ship modules, and I'm not gonna lie, they did not need to include this in the roadmap, because ship modules are literally like something they could include in a random weekly. Essentially, ship modules just means customizable ships. So if you've played Arcane Odyssey, where the boats are basically just like fully customizable, this is likely to be something like that. I don't think it'll be as customizable as Arcane Odyssey ships, because the boats are the best part of that game, but it's possible. So we'll see. Overall, this really didn't even need to be mentioned, though. And then finally, new islands. Now, this was included in the miscellaneous part, but it sounds pretty major, and I have no idea what they could do for new islands, because a big problem with new islands in particular is that they have nowhere to come from. The most major islands in lore that aren't in-game are parts of different luminants. One of, well, technically some of the islands that I personally want to see the most are the Lullaby Isles, which are home to the Chryscids and the kinda evil Lady Confessor, who basically brainwashes her people. Look, the only problem with that is that they're part of the Central Luminant, and there are no islands within the Etrian Luminant or Eastern Luminant in lore that aren't in-game. So this means one of two things. We're either getting a new Luminant, which could be crazy, or maybe a new extension to Luminance, or, you know, some sort of new Luminant sort of thing, right? Or we're getting a bunch of insignificant islands unless the devs want to implement major retcons just to make them fit into the lore.
I feel like it doesn't really matter. You could just say like, oh, a new island sunk back up, you know, desunk, unsunk.
So yeah, we're either getting bullshit we don't care about or bullshit we're forced to care about. Now I prefer the latter because it's cool that there's lore, retcon or not, but I do think it is a bit of a weird implementation because the best way to bring in new islands is a new Luminant, because just adding new islands and creating lore for it that hasn't been there since the beginning is a bit jarring. So we shall see how the devs will handle that. I think they can do good work though.
Crimson Kite, what is this? Hold on, we'll look at that in a minute.
Now about the major updates, since those are the small ones I just talked about, starting with the Authority origin. Now this is a really weird one, right? Because the Authority origin really shouldn't exist without the Central Luminant, in my opinion. Yes, the Authority has presence in the Etrian and Western Luminants, and they have bases, but given how much the Authority...
Okay, why is it still pausing and buffering?
origin is
What's
supposed to
going on
provide
with my
lore and
Wi-Fi, bro?
world-building, it doesn't make much sense for us to get their origin when we don't have access to like 90%
Oh my god, I'm actually gonna crash the fuck out.
of what they are, which is the Central Luminant that they reside in. Along with that, it just kind of feels kind of...
If you get an advertisement, I don't know, because YouTube puts on ads.
forced implementing an origin for the most important faction in the game before you fully develop them, and it sounds kind of like a hype building mechanic, and I honestly don't like it much. But once again, we shall see, because right, the Authority origin could provide way to the Lightkeepers, which could provide way to the Central
Bro, what is this?
Luminant, which could provide way for the
Bro, what is this?
Etrian Authority War, which would be probably like the next major update after Layer 3 if they choose to do that, but I've talked about this.
I can't be honest. More like an etching stuff? Yeah, I don't know. I really don't get it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Fuck that, fuck this. We're going back on deep. Check general. Okay, let's look at this. Crimson Kaido is the name of a powerful build in the game Blocks Fruits. Okay, well, this is just completely wrong. A popular Roblox game categorized by the ability to spam healing potions and create a sacred field. To compensate for a lack of armor, this build is a blood ice type that relies on continuous damage and pressure to overcome its potent healing capabilities. And it was considered so strong that eventually nerfed by game developers. What is Crimson Kaido build in Blocks Fruits? Well, they got the game completely wrong. It's supposed to be Deepwoken. Why is it called Crimson Kaido? Name likely refers to a character named Kaido in One Piece manga. Okay, they actually got that right. Next season refers to immense power and resilience. Crimson refers to the build's blood ice elements. No, that's completely wrong. What the fuck? Google AI being dog shit. It's so funny. Cool. The best. All right. Oh. Okay, lag. Rabbits. How'd you get in depths? Whirlpool. Okay, willpower's improving slowly. Holy hiccups, man. What the fuck? How many subscribers for a face reel? I'm thinking 100k. Alright. What the fuck was that sound? Did you hear that? Interesting. Brute Lord Extermination. What's over there? What the fuck is that sound? Okay, hold on. Fully locked in there. Nothing crazy. Yeah, what the hell was that sound? Oh, the sound plays when a job spawns? Ah, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, no, I'm not fine that guy. Fuck that. Layer 3 bringing people back from like a month or two. Bro, Layer 3 would bring back people back from like a year ago, bro. 100%. What's this? Oh. Okay, he's a chunky boy. Not as bad. What's the best build for Layer 3, bro? How the fuck would I know, right? Layer 3's now, you tell me. I really hope it's not unfinished. I have a feeling Layer 3 will probably be the best update to ever touch this game. Like, it'll probably like be like super fleshed out. It'll probably hit like even harder than Layer 2 did. I just know it. I can't prove it, but I just know it. What's that? Alpha Rescue. Oh. No, because it's probably gonna be a mini boss because the boss in Layer 3 is already dead. Just because the main big bad of Layer 3 is already dead doesn't mean we're not gonna have like some big strong boss down there. Like it can be a spin on it. Maybe isn't the flame dude, bro? I need to get my lore guy on this. What's the flame dude's name? Pleadsky. Yeah, isn't Pleadsky in Layer 3? Maybe we fight Pleadsky. And Pleadsky's like some crazy demon, bro. Bro, he's too strong. So we can throw some hands. Maybe we get some crazy power up in Layer 3, you know? Throw hands with like Pleadsky. Oh, Nyari. Oh, fuck it, might as well accept the friend request. Prebied. I'll pop up a bit more. Bro, he's labeled the Deepwoken. No. Okay, he's not the Deepwoken. He's a Deepwoken. I swear. Okay, it's not that OP, guys. Relax. He's like the only person to eat a drowned god. Bro. I'm sure we can go take a nibble out of fucking... Yo, real. Bro. No. Why not let me... Oh. What's that doing? Hi, Turkish brother. Is this guy... Is Nyari Turk? Hold on. Is he watching the stream? My dream, yes. Oh my god. I can't tell if he's trolling me or not. One of the ministry prophets is also a Deepwoken. Yeah, I swear Pleasky isn't the only one. There's a few out there. Defiance. Ferryman is equal to Pleasky. Not Ferryman, sorry. Sin Stacker. Tell Nyari to retire. Yo, Nyari, apparently you need to retire. Unswayed. This was my talent. I'm so proud of that. I've got my own talent in the game, bro. I'm so cold. And then roll 2. Okay, now we just need intel. Nice. Oh. Kaido 1v1 Gel in Clash Royale. I'm so bad at Clash Royale. It's gonna be a minute before I start 1v1ing people. Check blue up. Where am I looking? You DMing me? I'm like getting eyed. Where am I looking, G? I have read encyclopedia. I do. What build are we cooking today? I'm making the best Mage Oath. Knight Man. Yes, the best. Sorry, not Oath. Best Mage build. Using the best Mage Oath. Iron Heart. Damn, I have bags. What the fuck? Best Mage Oath is Silent Heart. This is true. This is so true. Cool. Can we just keep... Can you get achievements on Silent Heart anymore? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they patched it out ages ago. But it's not like you need it, bro. Silent Heart's brain dead, bro. So brain dead. And we got a whole last level. Fucking hell. Would the next stream be you ganking with this build? Most likely. Most likely next stream will be me ganking with this build. Gain 1% mantra pen for every 10 points into intelligence. Don't really need mantra pen. Added armor, sunken predator, combat kid. Do this. Quick prog. Hey, the prog is actually quick. What? We're 2 hours, nearly 3 hours into the stream. I'm like halfway through power 11. Steel scales. I think I'm running out of talents, G. Replenish a knockout. Proficiency. Okay. A normal prog is like 30 hours. On stage it was said police is going to be insane, trapped in layer 3 by Corofine. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. It's not unreasonable to say that even though the boss of layer 3 is dead, we might still be fighting a Pleatsky boss, you know? No, 1 hour 30 minutes. True, the stream has only been going for like 2-ish hours, like 3 hours. But we've actually only been progging for hour 30. True. We aren't fighting Plisky. Maybe like how Efron was his puppet, we would fight his puppet. Nah, no, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be fighting Plisky. I feel like we are. Well, I mean, we'll see. You never know, but I have a strong feeling we're gonna be fighting Plisky. Let's see. Oh. Encyclopedia. Get you on. Pop you up. You think they'll scale strength for players then to like power 30? I don't think we'll ever get like a game. I don't think we'll ever get like a gameplay change scaling players, but maybe like a lore way of scaling them. You know, once you've ascended to layer 3, you unlock something that makes you, you know, strong enough to tussle with Pleatsky. Or maybe a way to like weaken Pleatsky, you know? Shit like that. I highly doubt we'll ever get something to make the power cap go beyond 20. They've been spending the last like 3 years fine-tuning. And even now, it still wouldn't, like, I wouldn't say it's the balance state, but they've been spending the last 3 years fine-tuning power 20, you know? With builds and the amount of stats you can have. But once you go to like power 25 or power 30, the limits and the amount of builds that are possible just skyrocket. It's too much. Too much to balance. And all that balance also just goes out the window as well. Fuck. Hold on, let me see if I can get one of these aggroed. Ow. It's not gonna be a dungeon. It's not gonna be a dungeon, I thought. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna be a dungeon. Layer 3 is like with, I can say with like near 100% certainty, Layer 3 is gonna be an open world. It's gonna be and feel like a new Luminant. But obviously we're like, you know, permanent character loss. I mean, that's the caveat. Yeah, it's gonna be open world confirmed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's open world. I'm pretty sure the hole in the overworld. Imagine that you, I imagine they're probably gonna use the like the Ceramide Hollow rework as like a way to, you know, gateway into Layer 3 to just give some traction to Ceramide Hollow, put some more value in it. Because even if they rework it, there's still gonna be like not as much reasons to go there, unless they add some insane shit like, you know, Layer 3 gateway. Like they should make it like you need to go do Ceramide Hollow to go beat Layer 3, like to go get access to Layer 3. Encyclopedia. In-law Layer 3 is leaking into Layer 1. Ah, I see. I don't know. We'll see how they do it, innit? I'm not that big of a lore nerd, so I don't know much. Yo! What am I getting booted for? New Yap uploaded. Hey, no more, bro. Hold on, watch that in a second. Oh, fuck that. Game, please. Hello? Can I kite him over here? Yo, what? He has 2 enchants. The fuck? Holy dev spec, bro. Relax. Nice. Ooh, I'm actually so excited to finish this build, bro. I just can't wait to prove to you guys how brain that Silent Heart is. Is Silent Heart a skill? Definitely not. If anyone tells you otherwise, they are feeding you lies, bro. Do not fall for the Silent Heart propaganda, bro. The agenda is real. Guys are trying to tell me Silent Heart is weak, needs buffs. Fuck no, bro. Fuck no. Holy shit. Silent Heart is top 3 skillful oaths. This shit is not skillful. Listen, I, as a mage player, know, like, game recognizes game. Mage recognizes mage. I know a mage when I see one. And Silent Hearts are fucking mages, bro. You're not convincing me otherwise. It's just how it is. It's true, it's facts. Don't pick me up. Fuck. I'm a mage player and it's terrible, needs buffs. No, I wouldn't say, please, game. Oh my god. Hello? Game? Okay, I'm trying to move on with my day. Am I lagging? No, my shit's good. But, nah, I don't think mages need buffs. I think mages are getting balanced and are definitely in a more balanced state now. But Silent Hearts are just way too overtuned and haven't been affected by a single, like, you know, nerf. They also need to be balanced. Mages need to be nerfed. Mages have been nerfed. Almost every update, there's some sort of mage nerf. Mages are definitely in a more balanced state now. It's Silent Hearts that just need to catch up with the nerfs, bro. They need to hold a few nerfs to make it fair. Whoa, flying and shit. Bro, Silent Heart has been nerfed. Yo, correct me if I'm wrong, but it got Manikari recently, no? Come on, bro. How has it been nerfed? The only nerf that I'm pretty sure I would consider to be a valid Silent Heart nerf is probably the nerf to Berserk. And even then it's like that kind of nerf, you know. RTTDR nerfed? What's that? RTTDR. Is that supposed to be RA? Wait, what's that? What am I not? I think I'm just slow. Forgive me, I'm just slow. What is that? Oh, Return to the Dark Ages. Oh. Okay, bro, why are we pretending like Ever-Changing Ages doesn't fucking exist, bro? Oh, boo-hoo. You lost 20% mantra resistance, okay? Don't you already have innate mantra resistance and a talent that still gives you 20% mantra resistance? Like, come on, bro. That is fuck cool compared to everything else. That is fuck all. It used to have ever-changing and return. Yeah, I remember those days when I used to have both. Fucking hell, bro. Holy shit, it was so busted. Silent Heart OP. Silent Heart's too OP. Let's see. Encyclopedia. Let's see what a new Dan upload is, though. It's the Daniel virtual reality. Deepwoken devs lied? Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Oh. 7 minutes and 59? Yo, Dad, you could have get it to 8 minutes. Yo, holy fumble. Okay, hold on. Let me burn. You know, overload. Don't need that shit. Polite Awakening, I guess? I might as well. These talents are really dog shit. I have to roll too. Okay, let's watch this chat. Oh my god, we got the face cam on as well. No way. Is Dan about to drop like a fucking bombshell? He only puts on the face cam when he gets serious, chat. It's when shit hits the fan. Feel me? Lord, I hope it doesn't buffer. Please.
Hello, Dan.
Shit.
Hello, Dan.
What?
Hello, Dan VR. Ignore the betting. I am washing my laundry, whatever else. Today, of course, we're talking about Deepwoken. If I don't hate on Deepwoken, I'm not Dan VR. And I know I said that I would not make a video like this again. I lied. At this point in my life, unfortunately, the only real source of dopamine I get is from buying a random assortment of trinkets and other relatively useless items.
Duke Horatio, yep.
I have limited edition Starbucks and Peanuts coffee mug. Oh, $60.
Cool.
Oh, so like, sub,
Oh, he wanted. Okay, makes sense.
comment to
If you really wanted to pay that off, you should have made it 8 minutes.
recoup my losses. I'll make like 40 cents off this video, and I don't know, bro. I'll feel a little better about myself. But
Fuck that.
today we're talking about Deepwoken. The devs lied. Grass found in lawn. First of all,
I'm so curious what he's gonna talk about.
we gotta say, we got the roadmap. Yeah, we got the roadmap. People are really hype about that. People feel as though this is gonna be a big turning point. We gotta be realistic though. Did we not essentially get the roadmap previously? Conquest, guild-based rating, and world events. Well, with that roadmap, only one of those things ever came out.
True. Let's see if we actually get everything to come out though.
And it fucking sucks. Matter of fact, are we even gonna get guild-based rating? Or
What the fuck happened to guild-based rating? What the hell? Oh my god, this is so true. What happened to guild-based rating? What? Chat. They done removed guild-based out of PvP. I don't think we're ever getting that.
is that just gone? So, we've gotten a roadmap before, and the roadmap led to nowhere. It was a trick.
No, but this is like a fancy, like, well-made roadmap. There's a difference.
Boy, we didn't get any of that shit. We got world events, which I don't think I have done outside of the day they came out. Whatever. We gotta be realistic though. We gotta hold the devs accountable and go into this new era of Deepwoken with a clean slate, with accountability, because this is the make or break.
This is,
the
yeah,
road
100%. If this next era of Deep is dry as well, this is break. Like, it genuinely is make or break. If the next large content update does not hit, like, if it hits the way, like, fucking World Events did, it's so cooked for this game. I will start, like, completely losing hope. Which, I'm gonna be completely honest, I think it's very, very difficult for them to fuck up the next big update. Like, fucking up something like Layer 3 is very, very impressive. So, if they manage to somehow screw over Layer 3 and mess it up, you know, the game deserves to die. That's all I gotta say.
Really rises above, becomes everything it was meant to be, or it genuinely does die, and it's like a type soul burnout. Number one, it's cool that Raguzer's back, came back with the milk.
The GOAT.
Alright, team
Satoji himself.
hype. We got a lot of big updates to look forward to. The game still doesn't work though. It's a buggy fucking mess.
Yeah, bugs here and there. Saying the game doesn't work is a bit crazy. I feel like, I mean, I'm playing it now. Okay, it works. I can tell you for now, for sure, it works.
It just doesn't work. It's almost unplayable, even now. And it's cool, and we're hype about the new updates. But what about the game right now? I can't play the game right now. Should I just wait a couple months? Should I just say fuck the channel, fuck the game? I'll see you in 2 months, right? I'll see you for Holotide. We gotta work on the bugs. Because every update, there are more and more bugs. What am I meant to do when, let's say, verse 3 comes out? My boy Rick, Dan, verse 3 came out, bro. Get over here, it's so sick. Oh my god, I jump on the computer, I log in. I'm on Deepwoken. Let me get in my boat. Oh.
Alright, this happened to me today.
Boat's not working. Oh, fuck, I can't even get to the depths. I finally hobble my ass over to a whirlpool, jump in. Oh, I can't play the game. So at this point, I don't even want to play verse 3. Like, I don't even want to go do the new content because the game is such a fucking mess. And I'm sure I'll go into the tester Discord in this hypothetical. I'll go into the tester Discord. Hey, dev team, it's bugged. It doesn't work. Radio silent for 6 days. Next week's update. Hey guys, we reworked the grass texture. If you slide for 1.7 seconds exactly on grass, you're built.
That's how this week's weekly felt, by the way, because there is still a serious amount of bugs in the game, and instead of going for a fixing those, we got fucking, you know, like crafting revamped. Like, are we serious? Are we serious?
Wipes. No fragments. It's just gone. The character data is just fucking damage trap. It's deleted. Oh, that happened to you? Yeah, we have no fix. Yeah, fuck. It's the way it goes, man. Don't worry. We're gonna rework that too. The game just isn't very playable, and they've been optimizing it for like a year, so what's left to optimize, bro? We just got to get that under control. And then, of course, like I said earlier, another big part, you know, we're putting everything out there because I'm sure this will get to the developers. You gave us this roadmap. Well, with the last roadmap, not jack shit happened. You guys have a pretty established track record down the line
of just not doing the shit you're gonna say you're gonna do. So it's pretty valid to like be skeptical about this roadmap. Not gonna lie, even though, you know, it's funny to say, look with this map, it looks a little bit more fancy, a little bit more effort, so it's probably gonna happen. The reality of the matter is, no matter how fancy it looks, the track record is pretty clear. Like, whenever they say they're gonna do stuff, 9 times out of 10, it usually doesn't happen the way they're gonna say it, or at all. So being skeptical of this roadmap is like 100%, you know, valid and reasonable.
Last year and a half of promising us everything, right? The moon and more, and then actually giving us nothing, right? The game is potential, man. Could be great, should be great, is not. It's all
potential game. Oh my god, that's actually the best analogy. What the fuck? Yo, those who know about potential, man, bro. That's my boy, shit, what was his name? The guy from JJK. Fuck, Megumi. That's my boy Megumi, bro. Oh man, hold on. Let's analyze this real quick. What is this? Conquest will save deep. Layer 3 soon, guys. Ceremony to rework 1 year ago. Void Tower soon. We can test easier now. Just wait for the devs to lock in. Backend rework is getting better. Agamasi will save Deepwoken. Titus will save Deepwoken. The summer of Deepwoken. Ragusa's backend safe. Wait till Hollow Tide Trust. Fuck, bro. Nah, they don't got Kurski here. No, what is this? This picture is legendary. I'm parrying it. Yo, I love this panel. This panel will go down in deep history. This is probably the dumbest shit ever added to the game, bro. Who the fuck still plays the 7 wisp build? Yeah, nah, bro. Game's cooked. Truly potential man as a game. Potential man as a game. That is actually the funniest analogy. It's so spot on. It's so fucking spot on. Because Deep genuinely does have insane potential.
Could be and will be. It never is. So, hopefully we have an established direction for the game, right? And the team comes together and we get everything we're supposed to have. Because otherwise, like...
Megami, bomb-ass no domain. Truly is potential, man, bro.
I would like to enjoy the game. I would like to have fun on Deepwoken. I love the game. Great game. Beautiful game. There's no other game like it. Someone
why they turn to Trump?
say a perfect game. Just not right now. And if you give me this new content and I can't enjoy it because the base game is just fucked from bugs that you just never went back to fix, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to do? Quit the game? Probably. That's what everybody else did. So, hopefully with these things addressed and with these things in mind, the dev team can move forward and everything will be beautiful and everything will work correctly.
Hopefully. A lot of hope.
The good thing about the game being a ghost town, I'm sorry, I'm sick, is that the devs can do whatever the fuck they want. Like, everybody already quit. So they can start to do some really experimental shit. And it's not like, what are you gonna do? 1,000 people play the game.
I think they've done the experimental shit. I think we've gone through it. I'd be very surprised if we see even more experimental dumb shit. This entire month has been experimental dumb shit.
They're not going anywhere. Everybody playing Deepwoken right now they're locked in.
Oh, this is true, by the way. The people playing now are the guys that are here, you know, for life. They are here until the game is quite literally unplayable and dead and like a ghost town.
The cycle of abuse. This is an abusive relationship. Deepwoken is like that boyfriend that they beat on you, but then they come and bring you flowers. So you're like, oh, you're not
What the
bad.
fuck? I'm getting booted.
You never leave.
Getting abused
I'm
now.
not going anywhere. So they do have the opportunity to like really tinker with the meta and add some crazy new features, which will probably be bugged. Besides the point. I just hope this doesn't fall on deaf ears.
Same.
And that Ragugu Baby and Arc Daddy and what else you want me to say? Dex, K1,
Fuck
K1
K1.
Spice, my homie, Agamatsu.
K1's behind Silent Heart. I hope he nerfs it.
You know,
The way I'm asking, I mean, this
hopefully
guy.
it'll tee up. I don't even know who works on the game at this
We'll
point.
see.
Probably all of them. Probably maybe.
Yo, I'm thinking, that's the thing about it. The dev team is actually kind of big for Deep. You know, if they imagine they all locked in for a bit. Layer 3 would be done in no time, I imagine. Because they take turns. They don't all lock in at the same time. They're like, Argo and Dex has got it for now. You know, I mean, I think it's always like Arc in the background and then like, you know, a couple content devs. They're never all on at the same time to work on the shit, I believe.
Two of them.
But like, I don't know if, don't take my
Corey
word for it. Take that with like a grain of salt.
It's left out of the conversation. Chat, can we go down to the comment section and say W Corey? Can I get some W Corys? Because nobody ever talks about it.
Corey is like the bug fixing guy, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that is Corey. He's like the bug seeking demon.
Everybody
I think he's the dev that's probably the most active in bug reports.
says, oh, Archmage is like Atlas, holding the game on his shoulders. And that's only half true. It's like half of Deepwoken is on Archmage's shoulders, and the other half is on Corey. He's a workhorse, man. He puts a lot into the back-end development. And he just never, you know, they don't sing his praises enough. So, he also mostly made Enmity. So, W Corey, please don't quit, because
Then the game will truly die.
then my paycheck is gonna quit too. Oh, yay! I love that. So, like, sub, comment, so I can get another useless trinket to get that dopamine hit that I can no longer receive from drugs because I got clean. For now.
You couldn't get the one extra second out. Really? You had to make it 7 minutes 59. W video, man. Everyone go sub to Dan. It was a good video. Grass is green. Title. Oh, fucking bro. My back's sore. I was doing RDLs today. Yeesh, bro. Going hefty on them. Also, in the span of that video, we also, like, did a lot of progress. Corey's the reason I got a title. He gave me a potion before the Argo event. No way. What a goat. Bro, even I don't have a title, so that's actually pretty huge. The titleless. If I ever get a title, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna name it the Crimson Kaido. The titleless. Type shit. Corey the GOAT. Trudy, man. Trudy. Seto has one and you didn't, bro. This fucking Seto barely plays the game as well, man. He comes in, waltz into this fucking event and gets, not even gets a title, gets an E-Morph! An E-Morph title. Like, he got the title, bro. He got, like, the thing you want when you're getting a title. Pretty cool, man. A bum? Does that make me a bum? Makes me a little bit of a bum, I think. Fucking hell. Oh. What's the prog? Prog is a Silent Heart mage build.
These ones are fit for crushing. I shall relish in scraping the remains of the floor. Just be quiet about it, will you? Their stench is already nauseating.
Okay.
conditions have been fulfilled. They are to leave unscathed.
If you're doing 5-bar, you boosted. Oh yeah, we got a mantra hand as well. I really hope they revert the movement update just so I can wall clip again. Oh, wall clipping was so nice. So many skips. I am not looking forward to doing layer 2. Ew? No. I'm playing the best mage oath in the game. Sure, my low if he has wall clips back. That's what I'm saying, bro. Whole wall clippings are part of the revert, same. It would be legendary. Truly. Oh, fuck. It gave me a mantra. Okay, well, now I have to roll to that. Um... So give 5 health. 5 health minus 2 posture, you bonkers. There we go. Okay, you don't need to tell me Opera GX, fucking hell. Seafarers, Chime. While I'm here, I might as well just make my way to Ferryman. Power 13 Ferryman. Ferryman should be quick. Drop your TP? Nah, I'm already basically there, bro. It's calm. Ferryman was fixed? Yeah, I got fixed. Holy shit! Bro, I am bored as shit progging this. So I might as well just shut my brain off, you know. And what is this? Fuck it, voice critical video.
It's just actually unhinged. This is crazy. I don't know what I'm going to call this video yet. I have no idea what to title this. It is just so bizarre. So to give you the cliff notes, today I was researching about a huge crypto rug pull that Stream Chat made me aware of
Always a fucking crypto rug pull, swear down.
last night. And I know crypto rug pulls are the most common thing on the planet, more common than a sneeze.
Yep.
Did the sun rise somewhere in the
I feel like the word crypto followed by the words rug pull is like the most common shit ever.
world? If the answer to that question is yes, then that means fucking 50,000 people lost tons and tons of money in a crypto scam, probably on pump.fun. That's the main hub for it, the main cesspool. And last night, Stream
What build,
was
Kaido? Making a Silent
telling
Heart
me
build.
that there was a disabled...
Why'd you have gaze? I thought you were going Silent Heart. I left the thing depths and it gave me a Telehan and I thought it was roll 2, but it was gaze. So yeah.
man who was doing a crypto coin
I need
on
to turn it to
pump.fun
2 mantras.
called
Sorry, 2 talents.
120 hours because he claimed he had 120 hours to live. And when it reached about a $500,000 market cap, he rugged it and went
What a legend. What a
offline
fuck.
and hasn't been seen since.
That's funny.
Now, it doesn't seem like he was faking the disability based on all of the available evidence that does seem to be true, but there's no way of knowing if he really had 120 hours left to live and this was his final oorah of just stealing a ton of money from a ton of people, or if that was all just...
I mean, the guy's probably American. He probably needs the money to... Not excusing what he did, you know, it's still fucked up. But probably needs the money to pay for the healthcare, which is even more fucked up if you just think about it.
Fucking phony baloney like
Evil
half
world
the
we live in, truly.
other scams on Pump.fun. Regardless, the fact
Uncle VR just posted. I watched that video already.
is tons of people got rugged, left with their dick in their hand there. And while I was researching for this topic, I stumbled across another huge story in the crypto space, also on Pump.fun, but this
What
one
the fuck is happening on this pumped on fun shit, bro?
bucks the trend
rug
of a
pull
rug
after rug
pull,
pull.
and it is something far more sinister that I have not seen before that implicates Steam. So, if you've been around the channel for a while, you might recall I made a video
Don't run into a whirlpool.
years
I'll
ago
be fine.
about a really odd Steam game that I downloaded while dumpster diving, because it's something I like to do on Steam, just looking through like absolute dog shit that no one's ever heard of. And I found a game that I downloaded, and it didn't have the executable file. Like, it didn't even have the game. It had like ancillary files around it, and it was really suspicious. So I thought there was a chance that I had downloaded something very harmful, but I was assured that that's not possible through Steam. And Steam has also kind of positioned themselves as like a safe place to get your games. I've never really heard of a story of someone downloading something that like literally ruined their lives or like stole from them. There's been like some suspicious games on there that have done like some weird things in the background, but never like stealing from users as far as I know. Until today. There is a Pump.fun streamer.
Until today.
His handle is Rationale, who is battling stage 4 cancer, and he streams on Pump.fun to raise money for his treatment. Now, I know what a lot of people are thinking, already raising an eyebrow, that this must be the scam. He must be faking cancer to try and scam people.
No way.
Based on everything I can find, that
I
is
mean,
not
wouldn't be the first time something like that's happened, but
the case. It seems he really does have cancer, and this is his way of generating funds to try and survive.
that's so fucked up, man. That's so fucked up. Like, I'm here streaming because I just, pissing about, streaming for the vibes, And then there's people out there, like, they do it just because they gotta live.
Seems
It's the only way to really pay for the shit over there, man.
very legitimate.
Crazy.
And while streaming, he was doing some gaming. And a chatter, apparently, had convinced him to download a game called Block Blasters. And when he did, he had all of his crypto stolen from him.
Fuck, bro.
Approximately like $30,000 was drained from him. And now people have been looking at the game and finding a weird set of files in there that seems
That's
to
fucked
scan
up.
the user's device to look for crypto credentials.
I am not downloading no, funky game you lot are recommending, bro. I'm taking this as a cautionary tale, bro. What the fuck? That's so messed up.
Which is how they must have stolen this money from him. It's very peculiar, and at first I was kind of wary of it. I thought this could just be an elaborate scheme where, like, he pretended that it was the game he downloaded that drained his money, but really it was all just a ruse so he could make off with the cash. That does not seem to be the case. It seems like the game actually is stealing from people. He is not the first victim. Now, here's when it happened on stream. It happened live.
Damn, live!
Oh no, no, no.
Oh, that's so fucked.
No. No. No.
Oh my god.
In the crypto, for you, I understand this can be very difficult because of money can help you for a lot of things in your life. But it's not there, okay? You're such a brave person.
I am
Live is crazy, bro.
broken.
No.
I'm sorry, guys.
That is brutal. Now, there is no one more harsh of a critic on Pump.fun than me. I shoot spitballs at that platform all night and day because it is 99.9% scams. I would have said 100% scams if not for this story. I really think that this is real. He's provided, like, receipts. He has proven that he is not faking the cancer diagnosis or anything like that. And when it comes to, like, the money being stolen here, it seems like it really...
It has a happy ending, thankfully, does it? How the fuck is this having a happy ending, bro? The only way it has a happy ending is if my man gets his money back and, battles cancer and wins.
He did get stolen by this game. I don't think he has any involvement with the game, And someone I trust more than anybody else in the crypto space when it comes to scams, Zach XBT, has made a post about this, seemingly confirming that the Steam game is the culprit that stole this money from him as well as others. So Zach XBT kind of coming in here really solidified this to me as like a legitimate, like the real deal. That's fucking terrifying. I truly didn't think Steam games could have this kind of vulnerability. I've made jokes in the past about like a terrible game being a crypto miner, and apparently there are actually some games that do kind of do that to a certain extent, but I've never seen something
imagine
to
playing
this
a
level.
game.
This is a
Imagine playing a game and it's just mining crypto in the background. That's so fucked. Ooh, let me not die.
huge security like flaw, a huge danger on the platform. As someone who buys games that have like 0 reviews and 0 players, sometimes I am literally the first one to play a game that no one's ever heard of, planting my flag on the moon. This makes me really afraid of like what these games could have in.
Oh my god, I didn't even see or hear it. Let me not die now. Oh my god, that was close.
And there's like, you know, running in the background that I don't know about. It makes me afraid.
Haven't played Deepwoken in almost a year, but Primadon excuses ever. Isaac Law, what are you telling me, bro? Fucking hell, it's been a minute since I've seen you here.
Afraid of my own Steam library and hesitant to like go dumpster diving through Steam new releases again, just out of the fear that it could have some dangerous files attached in there somewhere. Now I do really want to mention this here before diving back into the Steam component. The community banded together to try and make Rationale whole again, so someone named Alex
Can you say hi, John? Hello, John.
Becker sent him $32,500 to cover what was stolen from him, and it's extremely wholesome. Everyone banded together to try and show support.
Hold on, what was this?
Dark Souls had an exploit where hackers
Oh shit, I think I skipped forward a bit.
could have in there is like, you know, running in the background that go dumpster dive, dangerous files attached in there. The community banded together to try and make Rationale whole again, so someone named Alex Becker sent him $32,500 to cover what was stolen from him. And
No
it's
way, that's
extremely
crazy.
wholesome.
From a crypto guy as well? Canal.
Everyone banded together to try and show support and try and help him out after something so devastating happened to him. And here's a post Rationale made thanking him for it. That's super great. I'm really happy he was able to get the equivalent amount back. The scammers made off with the $32,000, and I imagine block blasters will be delisted. Nothing will happen to them, I'm sure. Very rarely do crypto crimes get punished, it seems. But I'm very happy that Rationale was able to get that money back. That amount of money back.
That's actually good.
I am still just kind of
But that's still fucked up, man. That should have never happened in the first place.
stunned that this kind of thing can happen with a Steam game. And I know some of the games through Steam are vulnerable. Like, I remember Dark Souls had an exploit where hackers could literally remote access your computer through the multiplayer. Like, I know that kind of stuff exists. Same thing happened with Call of Duty even somewhat recently. Like, I know those vulnerabilities can exist, but this is the first I've heard of just downloading a game leading to just
Watch the second video after this. By the way, they found the but no shot.
your credentials
They found the guy.
stolen because of something that runs in the background.
What?
In that folder. I feel like this has to be something new that wasn't possible years ago, because if it was,
Ain't no
this
way.
has always been something that developers could do on Steam. I'm very surprised that it wouldn't have happened sooner, especially with like the crypto booms a few years ago with like NFTs and all that shit. I'm really surprised that this is the first time
Please pause the prog. I want to fully screen this. We need to see this, bro.
I've heard of it happening.
Nah, the prog needs to keep
Like, I
going,
feel like
bro.
it's got to be some kind of new vulnerability that they're exploiting. But I have no idea. It's just pretty concerning. I wanted to put it on your radar. Crazy shit across the board. I am very happy, though, that he did get that money back. Because, like I said, it does seem like that is real. It does seem like he's not making any of
You're gonna
it
take
up.
50 hours?
So yeah, pretty wild
Now I
stuff.
should watch it now.
Anyway, that's about it. So yeah.
Oh my god. They stole from a cancer patient and got identified. No shot.
Occasionally there's moments where an entire community bands together to accomplish a single goal, collaboratively working towards something truly wholesome, positive, and special. And this just happened in the most unlikely space, crypto. Yesterday a story blew up about a man who has cancer who was streaming to raise money so he could pay for his treatment to fight against it. And while streaming to raise money for his cancer treatment, someone convinced him to download a game called Block Blaster. And when he did, he lost all of the money in his wallet. It
What weapon are you planning on using on this, Kaido?
made like my nuts and drained
Evan Spear.
it. It, like that, took away all the money he had raised for
Fucking
cancer
hell, right.
treatment. Approximately 30.
If you're gonna scam someone on, like, in the crypto space, why the fuck would you go for some dude like that's already dealing with like cancer and trying to raise money for his cancer treatment? Like, come on, bro.
$32,000 or so. It turns out the game was malware that was disguised as a game. It had a ton of fake reviews. It had like hundreds of fake positive reviews, so it looked legitimate. Plus, no one expects a Steam game to have this kind
I think regardless of the reviews, it's the Steam game thing. Like, Steam is like notoriously so on top of the game when it comes to security.
of vulnerability in there where it could
Like, I'm sure we've all seen the fucking, you have your Steam account compromised and like Steam support is like, you know, out there trying to find the guy who done it.
have some kind of malicious things go on in the background, but unfortunately that's exactly what happened here. It is 100% confirmed. I made a video going deeper in this topic here if you want to see like the entirety of what happened, and that brings us to the latest chapter in this story here. Overnight, the community tirelessly worked to find those responsible and also prove that it was the game, because this is pretty unheard of for the most part. It was like fucking Batman trying to squeeze out the Riddler here. And they did. They confirmed beyond a shadow of a doubt that the game was responsible. They even identified
No way.
apparently 907 victims. And not only did they prove
Fucking
that
hell,
the
900
game
victims.
was causing all of these people to lose all of their crypto,
Never
they
mind.
even unmasked some of the people responsible for it. Which means there could
It's
be
not even-
real consequences for these fucking sick assholes here. Like, we even had
That's like the nicest thing to hear, that they're like, these crypto scammers are facing some real world consequences. Because they're usually the fuckers that get away. Because, you know, inherently crypto is like anonymous, decentralized. You're not supposed to be able to track down who's doing what. So yeah.
have snippets of conversations, like this one from David. The context here is these two are apparently involved in the theft with very little remorse, and David says, I will, sure. I didn't want to do that one, to be honest, but once I was done pin testing and sent it off, it was already done, and I figured he would make it back in a day. This is talking about Rationale, the individual with stage 4 cancer who was raising money to try and get treatment to survive that they stole all of the money from through this game, Block Blasters. He said, bro, it's fucking huge. Life is fucked up, I know. And that's apparently referring to his tumor.
Bro.
Rationale has a sarcoma. And he has posted some pictures of it because obviously
Breezing over that as saying, bro, life is fucked up. But like, you know, the game is the game. We gotta scam. Like, what?
being a pump.fun streamer, there's a lot of distrust. So he has done everything
Insane.
he can to prove the legitimacy. And like I said in the last video, it seems like everything there he is being honest about. Like, he is telling the truth. He's not faking cancer, I don't believe. So this is him talking about it. He even says, dog, I will send it back, but he literally will make it back in a few hours. I checked how much he already made back. And then the other guy said he already made it back, to be honest. This is one of a few suspects. Now, Zach XBT actually reached out to me to give me even more information about this case because it is crazy. So, real quick before getting into like more of the suspects, I would like to show you the evidence they compiled about all of the malicious files in Block Blasters that was leading to all of these people losing their money just from downloading a fucking Steam game. So if you check the Steam charts, it only ever had like a peak player count of 8. But it had 6.4 thousand downloads. So Steam charts are good to get a metric of like how alive a game is, but it doesn't tell you the whole story of how many people have played the game. And of that 6.4 thousand, it seems 907 victims were identified.
Oh my God.
People that maybe lost a lot of their crypto because they downloaded this. That's a lot of people. I really would wonder how much money they stole just from having this game on Steam. And mind you, this is not like a chart topper. This wasn't like a top seller game or anything like that. This was a pretty underground game.
Would you rather revive Deep or Rogue? Keep in mind this question has no purpose. I mean,
Like even
Deep.
the name is as
Give me back
fucking
to my player
generic and
count,
lame
bro.
as it gets.
I'm a Deep system. I'm a bit.
Sounds
You
like
know,
one of those
biased.
fake TV games where like the dad walks in and he says, "Hey son, what you playing there?" "Oh dad, it's just like the latest Block Blasters game." Like, oh my god, you're such a fucking fossil, dad. You don't know Block Blasters? Might as well just call it the pea that took a poop. Like, it's literally a nothing burger of a game. Yet because of the fake reviews and because they were like spreading it around, I even saw evidence that they had like compromised Twitter accounts trying to do paid promotions to people to stream Block Blasters to get more people to download it.
That is crazy.
I'm unsure if anyone ever actually like took that bait or not, but they even tried to like get it exposed to more people like that, so that way more people would download it. They could steal more people's wallets. It is a crazy scheme that still had 6.4 thousand.
I feel like the people responsible should be charged with attempt murder. No,
Down.
nah, there's no way. It wouldn't be attempt murder, but
Imagine this on a bigger
it's like a serious level of fraud.
scale if this becomes a more widespread problem. They got 907 people, and we know in one case they got $32,000 from just
When you think about Silent Heart guns, I've seen some. I hate the playstyle. I hate guns as like in itself, but well, yeah, it's not. I'm pretty sure it's good.
one of those victims.
I mean, Silent Heart is very strong.
This is a frightening prospect for like the future of Steam games if this is something that people have now identified an exploit for that they can use. It makes it very scary. This is a really insightful thread that kind of goes over all of the main stuff. So there was a batch-based stealer with a fizz install backdoor, steal C binary, various VBS scripts and zip archives, which had the password 121. Now, keep in mind, I am a fucking troglodyte when it comes to this kind of deep-level shit. I am a homunculus, so a lot of this falls on deaf ears for me, but it seems pretty irrefutable. Like, this evidence here seems pretty watertight. They also have the file paths, the files themselves. They literally have everything. It feels dead to rights. Like, this is a case closed. And if you want to see, like, a full breakdown of the files and how it works, there's a website called G Data Software that posted a full write-up on everything. And actually, according to this site, there's been...
I know basically nothing about the law, but they should be punished quite heavily. As far as I know, it should be enough for what, like a fraud charge?
notable games that have had...
But like, also, you never know. Maybe nothing can come out of it. Maybe they fled the fucking country and then hiding from America.
similar things happen.
Maybe they're not even America. Maybe like halfway across the globe.
So, perhaps the most notable case is that of Pirate Fi, a free-to-play game that comes with an information-stealing malware. The most recent malware infection in a game was Kimia, an early access title on Steam which was compromised by a threat actor known as EncryptHub through the injection of malicious binaries. These threat actors bypassed initial security screenings from Valve, which allowed the deployment of malicious patches and infected multiple users of the platform. And then they talk about how they observed it with Block Blasters. So this was reported by G Data Software, and I didn't know about the previous cases here. So it seems like this isn't an isolated incident. This just happens to be probably the biggest one so far. And this one, they actually did apparently unmask some of the main suspects. They stole from a person with cancer. It actually doesn't get lower to that. They're going straight to hell. 100%. And people were so outraged that they all worked together so they could try and bring justice and try and help him get his money back. Which, as I reported in the last video, Rationale did get reimbursed the money that was stolen from him, which I think is amazing. Someone named Alex Becker reached out and sent him the $32,000 back, which is great. It's really nice to see some...
Missed out on a lot. What's the context? Some piece of shit human garbage people used a Steam game as a way to like scam people, and they scan your computer and they look for like sensitive information, and they were targeting like crypto bros. And there was this one guy with cancer who was like doing a crypto live stream, basically like trying to fund his trying to make money streaming in like crypto space, trying to fund his cancer, like his battle against cancer and the healthcare required for that. And apparently these guys, you know, people in his chat told him to download this game, and this game completely stole like all his info, and they ripped like 30 grand from him. And then this is part 2 of the story, and yeah, and apparently people are like hunting down the guys that done it.
Positive happen in a community
Trying to go found.
that's become synonymous with like dog shit and terrible things happening. But job's not finished here. We still haven't gotten the good ending here, the happily ever after. The people behind it aren't behind bars. They aren't sucking farts out of assholes or anything yet.
Not yet.
But it looks like that might happen. It looks as though the people that have stolen from 907 victims, including someone with cancer, have been unmasked. Apparently, in their Telegram, which Telegram might even be worse than Pump.Fun when it comes to like nefarious activities. I have never heard Telegram in a sentence that wasn't preceded by some of the most foul
The most heinous shit.
shit
The most heinous shit comes out of that platform.
you've ever heard of. It feels like that platform is exclusively used by criminals. But
Yeah.
real quick, here's a nice TLDR from VX Underground, who directly was involved in reporting on this, and it's been quite an adventure. So here's like a lore recap in case you got lost here. So Rationale had his crypto wallet drained because he downloaded block blasters. He has stage 4 cancer, and he was targeted specifically for the cancer treatment money. He lost $32,000. Alex Becker donated $30,000 to him. People came together. They found the drainer infrastructure, pulled all the victim data from it. They will be notified.
What the fuck is this build? It's my
The
old ass
victims, the
Gale
malware has
PvE,
been
bro.
flagged. And then even more people came together. They found their info from Telegram IDs, and then found their info from their Steam IDs. So now that you're caught up, how they got the info on the main suspects is one of them had joined a Telegram that they were alerted to, and it turns out it was actually hard-coded with some signatures. They then had the names, and they were able to cross-reference that with things like Steam IDs, and they were pretty much able to pull the fucking Scooby-Doo mask off of these villains here. This post kind of lays
mask
it
is
out
crazy.
step by step since a lot of people were very curious. So the shitty malware sent all the stolen data to a Telegram the scammers made. We connected to the Telegram channel using the same credentials that were inside of the shitty malware. Inside the channel was the scammers. We got their Telegram IDs, and then from there they cross-referenced with like public-facing chat rooms, stuff like that, and they were able to just start connecting all of these dots and finding the main suspects. And the main one that's
Oh, look at this piece of shit. Look at him.
been getting clowned on is this guy,
Absolute
Valentine.
fucking dickhead, bro.
Now, Valentine has gone dark. He is fucking going off the grid. He is moving himself into the back rooms right now. He's deleted all of his socials that I can find. Apparently, even his girlfriend has done the same. That I haven't confirmed myself. I haven't gone to like any of her pages or anything. But Valentine likes to think of himself as an influencer.
Safe,
So
man.
there are tons of posts with him flexing very expensive things, seemingly off the back of stealing so much money from so many victims through his malware block blasters on Steam. Now again, it's not like he did this alone. He wasn't the solo person responsible here, but he is one of a handful of
What's wrong with him? Bought a Ferrari with the scam the money. It's so brain dead, man. This is what I mean. It's a fucking evil world we live in, bro.
He is kind of becoming the poster for it, though, the mask.
Like there's genuine layers to how evil this shit gets. Firstly, you have a guy that's, you know, scamming these people out of their money. Then you have a guy and then they're scamming a guy that has cancer. And then the only reason the guy is in the position to be scammed is because he needs to pay for his cancer treatment. And then when you go deeper into that, he has to pay for cancer treatment. What the fuck? There's layers to how fucked it gets, bro. There's layers to how deep and like evil it is.
Because he's such an insufferable douchebag, apparently. What a nice guy. When he's not stealing money from cancer patients, he loves hanging out with his girlfriend and doing cringe TikTok dances together. Look at how cool this guy is. This really was an extremely thorough and just crazy investigation the community banded together to conduct here, all for the sake of bringing down these fucking vile worms responsible for stealing money from over 900 people, including, of course, Rationale. That was really the spark that ignited this. And VX Underground gave a list of like the most notable people who worked this, so you can see like the credits here. Huge hats off to all of them for their work on this, because if there can actually be like some justice here, not only with, of course, Rationale getting the money back, that's amazing, but also the people that did this being held responsible and facing real punishment for it, that would be amazing. Now, apparently a lot more information was uncovered about the individuals seemingly behind this, but this is all I'll share publicly here. Apparently the people that conducted this investigation have already turned over all of their findings to authorities. So, there is a very real chance that these people
Kaido.
will
Don't play some
not
that.
get
I
away
know.
with
It
this.
doesn't let me break it because
That's
the
amazing.
B key is broken,
That's
so I just kind of had
fucking
to.
incredible, because in crypto, there's a rug pull every minute. There's a scam every
Yep.
second. There's always someone losing their money in tragic ways in the crypto space, and very rarely does that go punished. And in this case, I thought for sure that was going to be the same song and dance here, where they just delist the game and vanish. But the community did not let that happen. This is the result of a community motivated by a single goal of getting justice for someone that was wronged. They stooped to a level lower than you'll normally see. Stealing from someone with cancer. It ignited a spark in the community, and they worked together to catch these evil people. And I think that is great. I can only now hope that the authorities will do their job and actually deliver some consequences to those responsible for this attack. And hopefully all of the other victims will get their money back as well somehow.
Okay, M1, hello.
I don't exactly know what that'll look like, but I'm really hoping the other 906 people that downloaded this game and perhaps lost a lot of money because of it will be made whole again too. Anyway, I had to give you the follow-up here. This has just been nuts.
Crazy,
And
bro.
I do think that this maybe needs to be some kind of wake-up call to Steam, that there is something that needs to be changed, so that way this kind of thing can't happen again.
Coming out of
in the
Steam is
future.
crazy as well.
They need to like revamp their like screening protocols or something, and I understand that it's like just a complete open market where people can just dump their bowels on there willy-nilly, but having this kind of
Guys, should I make a Bloodfire or a Deep
possibility
Spindle?
on the table is very
Bloodfire is
scary to
probably
anyone
way better.
on the platform that might see a game from a small indie dev that looks interesting, they download it, all of a sudden they have some really harmful shit on their computer. That is something that needs to be explored and fixed. Hopefully this isn't like the first of many to come, and anyway, that's really about it. So yeah.
That was a good video. Yeah, evil world we live in, bro. How fucked is that, man? Bloodfire way better? Yeah, certainly. Okay, hold E. That was rapid. How was you gonna say? What did they do? They announced verse 3. Whoa, big damage. Yo, I hope they take his Ferrari, bro. That stupid fuck-ass car, bro. Okay. Can I say favorite food? Oh. Hold on. My favorite food. What would I say? I'd say probably katsu chicken. Oh my god. Okay, let me look in. Hold on, chat. Oh my god. There we go. Yo, lag! Oh my god. Holy shit. He should be dead. Surely. Oh my god, bro. Not fun. But yeah, favorite food? I'd probably say like katsu chicken. probably say katsu chicken. That shit slaps. Nothing crazy. Oh. Okay, let's just get out of here. Should be enough to unlock my bell. I wanna like I'll go unlock my bell so I can go do like my rerolls and shit in the place. The young show place. I should have my belt. I done like what? A couple ferrymen. Like one duke. Not one duke, so a couple ferryman. Did like 2 Primadon solo. Think I have my bell? Should I do one more ferryman? To be safe. You need like 6 or you need like 7 or 8 ferrymen. Do I? Probably do. Do more in case. No? Depends how much bell prog you got. Where do you recommend for farm for beginners? I'm getting bored with these Sharkos and Lower Arisia. Bro, get out of Lower and go take your ass to Hive, man. 6 or 7. Oh, wicked, man. Wicked. The bell resonance. I also did a bunch of Debs prog. Where's Hive? Go Google where Hive is. Like, Hive is this place. This is Hive. Star Sweat Valley. Oh, now hear me out here. We can just go bell check. Maybe do more ferryman. Probably the worst time to get into deep. Yeah, probably. But hey, I respect the grind, the hustle to get in. What's this build about, Kaido? This is a Silent Heart mage build. Yes, the best mage build in the game because Silent Heart is now the best mage oath. Why are you getting Beldo? Because I want to like reroll in Shrine of Order at Young Shaw. I don't really want to go run around depths. And I can't roll clip through the thing anymore, so I kind of need to do it with, you know, bell. It's my 3rd day playing? Damn. I'm getting into it, bro. Tapping in. Truly tapping in. Yeah, I forgot about that. I haven't played deep in a while. Honestly, you're doing the best thing. Even I don't want to play deep sometimes. Past couple days, I have not been feeling deep, bro, at all. How the fuck did they hit me? What? Bro, what is this guy, man? Should we make an Iron Sing Soulbreaker? I'll make achievement builds when Silent Heart gets fucking gutted. But until then, I'm gonna be on my Silent Heart era. Guys, the Salt Chemist era is over, bro. It's time for a new. It's time for Silent Heart. Soul Commits is weirdly balanced. It's not even that OP, bro. It's not even that OP. You got fucking Silent Heart running around. Says the Soulcomers main. Listen, I'm a little bit biased. Just a little. But hey, I can recognize Mage when I see one, right? Silent Heart's bigger Mage than Soulcomers is. Bro. Please die here. I don't think he's gonna die here. Okay, it's dead here though. Calm. Oh, I got Ferryman's Cloth. Is that rare? Oh no, I got 2. Can't be that rare. Armor Needle. Oh no, that's decently rare. You should have Bell now. Should I do 1 more Ferryman to be safe, or should I just go Bell check? I said go Bell check. Ah, but then again, it's easier to just do another one. You will have Bell surely. Am I the only one that got my first Bell with Regalia? Probably just you. I still remember my first Bell, bro. Actually, I think it might have been, I think it was Crazy Sloth. I actually don't remember. I remember how I got it though. Grinding out Primadons back in the day. Did Bill go in high pen? Nope. Don't really need pen. Blend. Okay. 1 more Ferryman and we should be good. Let me watch a video while I do this, because Ferryman is fucking boring as shit. What's on YouTube? Finally, a Roblox game with a real release date.
Okay, Future GZ here, and yes, we're starting off with a Future GZ message. We finally have a game that has a
Kaido, why don't you turn on music for when you stream? Because I usually record these streams, the music in the background's annoying.
release date, like actual release date.
And also
we don't
copyright.
There's no, oh, this game's gonna get delayed, oh, coming in 2026. There's no coming soon. Actually have a release date. And guys, it's not CC.
Oh yes.
There's no
No way.
parrying.
Oh yes.
There's no permadeath.
Oh yes.
And there's no gatekeeping.
Oh yes.
I know we're tired of all 4 of those things, bro. So yeah, I'm not gonna hold you guys for too long. Let's hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. You guys have been DMing me a lot about this game. I mean, I'm speaking future tense here.
We are all playing
You know, I need to
GPO.
put
Speak for
a
yourself,
sense
G. I
of
don't know why you're saying we.
You guys have been DMing me a lot about this game within the past 2 days, over the past 2 days. Obviously I've been a bit busy, so I'm finally getting to it. And it's looking pretty popular. Within the past 24 hours, it's gained over 100k views. So this game must be really popular.
Pixel
Let's
Quest.
check it out. Wait, this is Future GZ, so I can't say this game must be really popular. Anyways, let's get into this. Okay, we're here. Now, I apologize. This may be a short video. Yes, I liked the video. And 138k.
Damn, this game's really picking up. The fuck?
Now, I did take a glance at this yesterday because it got sent to me yesterday. Well, it got sent to me way before that, but it was the first time I actually clicked on the link, right? And it didn't have 100k. I think it had like 50k or something when I saw it. So it's gone up a lot. As you can see here, they've already...
We're all playing ESL.
Yo, release is the 24th of October. They
That
didn't
shit.
play around. They didn't play around. They didn't want to wait for the video to end. They just said, yeah, we know Roblox anime. Oh, we know Roblox. I don't even think it's a Roblox anime game.
Oh my, it's not an anime game as well. What the fuck?
But we know Roblox developers.
It's
have been
basically
trolling
Terraria.
us in 2025. We're not gonna sugarcoat with you guys.
Was it like a
We're gonna
2D
keep it real.
2D game? Oh, hold on, chat. Mumsy's on the phone, bro. I should switch her name from Spawn Point to Mama Kaido. Spawn Point is crazy? What do you mean, bro? That's accurate. What's your dad? I'll have him set as the pre-game lobby. You don't believe me? I actually do. Does the mom know who does content? Yeah, of course. She knows I'd be streaming and shit. Very supportive, I'm not gonna lie. Yo! He's dead. Whoop. Calm. Calm. I should have my bell now. Can we talk to Mama Kaido? Definitely not. Hold on, chat. Mama Kaido attempts W rank? Ain't no way, bro. Holy shit, bro. Game's laggy. Alright, hopefully we have bell. Boop. How much money have you spent on Deepwoken slots? A lot. I used to have the max amount of slots. So, a lot. Kaido, what Deepwoken plushes do you have? I have the Duke one and the Sharko one. That's it. Oh, guys are doing... How more in this lobby? Probably logged there. I don't want to really risk it. 500 USD, you told me? Shit, bro. Why you airing my shit out? Yeah, he's addicted. Addicted, yes. 500 USD? Probably not. A little bit less than that. That was best. Thank you for recommending me this place in the second let's see place. Died a minute, stepped on the land. These bounty hunters are so annoying. I mean, bro, you want fast prog, you go Hive. I dead played it yesterday and got third party on WAP and I can't get back because I don't got Robux for another 2 months, bro. Just make a new slot. Do you go high rep, low weight or low rep, high weight? Okay. For the most part, you want to go low rep, high weight. And by low rep, I usually work between, like, for my compound lifts, I usually do like 1 to 5 reps. So the weight is decently high. Or like, you know, 5 to 8 reps in that rep range. As soon as I hit like 8 reps on something, I usually move my weight up a teeny bit. But there are a few exercises that you want to do, you know, high reps on. For example, I think the only thing that comes to mind is rear delts. When you're training rear delts, going higher rep on that might be slightly better than doing heavy I just pick up Kaido and squat him. True, he does do that. That's how Musli. You guys don't know, but Musli's a big guy, bro. He's quite built. He just be squatting me bears, bro. Ah, she needs someone to send me down. No one's already in PS. This is a bit cooked. I don't really fancy getting jumped either. I could try like bell check by full damage. To be fair, I am in PS. I don't really need to go into. Just go to the full damage spot. What's the full damage spot? How do you... Fuck, I don't think I can make this climb. Oh, there we go. And if you just climb this... Okay, that's calm. That's like a bar. If I just lose some health to jellyfish and then just drop. I just want to get to like a bar. That should be good. Okay, one more. Calm. Imagine Kaido doesn't have bell. Nah, I do definitely have bell. There's no way. I did Bear Fairy Man, some Depths Prog, and I did Primadon a few times on my own. Like I surely have my bell. Yo, what's going on? Okay, I just accidentally... I've already removed clipping through fucking walls, bro. And I'm still clipping through walls, except it's unintentional. Nice. And bell. Okay, I'm 0%. Awesome. And bell. Fuck, man. I don't know have my bell. How? How, bro? How? I did like so many ferryman. Knew it? How the fuck do you know? You knew and you didn't tell me. The fuck? Imagine you gripped a jellyfish. No, bro. No. Alright. Let's go layer 2. Like, sitting down. That's calm. Alright, so what we're gonna do is, yeah. Doom scroll. I wasn't even doom scrolling. I was, messaging my friend. Do chaser and you got bell. I am not doing chaser. Instead, I might as well just, you know, go like shrine around the fucking depths. Okay, I need to go to... Where's the shrine? Where's the shrine? No, I actually can't be out. I'm gonna go get my bell. Might as well go get my bell. You can't go through the doors any with catching it. No, you can't. They fixed it sadly. Just give me whistling through. You know what? You know what, chat? You know what? I know what. Do you know what? We got to power 14. That's quite good. That's quite good. Let me not lie. Bro, get an NPC. Don't do it. Bro's ending. Bro, but power 14 though. He streamed 4 hours. Got power 14. You know. Not my greatest prog, but a prog nonetheless. Get Bell at least. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get Bell and end stream, but now I got it. Power 14 basically max if you think about it. Is the Pepsi gonna stream me bomb? I know. But think about it, chat. We got to power 14. Power 14. He is kind of right. What happened? That's in chat. I'm gonna do a bit of prog. Holy lag. Okay, chat. We're gonna do a bit of progging off camera. Should I make a video? I might, because progging on stream I have to be in PS. When I'm recording, I can be out of PS. So I could make a prog video. But right now, I can't be arced. I'm probably gonna go do that shit later off stream. Last time we did that, you didn't finish the build. But this build, I actually really, really want to finish. Last time, that build was like a chore, bro. The ant build is like a chore. Making that shit was long. This build, I genuinely want to finish. Like, genuinely want to play. It's making me want to finish the build and go ganking with it. That's how I'm feeling. You feel me? You get me? So, I'll definitely be progging this build off stream. Next time you see it on stream, it will be like heavily progged. In fact, I might even make a prog video. Guys, should I do the prog video? We'll do Deepwoken story time while I mid-max my build. And I'll tell you about some stupid story that's happened in my life. That was like a banger video if you ask me. Bring back 3-part progs, Kaido? Fuck that. Wormtooth can't 2 hands? That's a real shame. Make it 10. Do you play Runeslayer? Fuck no. But anywho. No turtle shell for me. Oh, yeah, you don't get turtle shell. Yeah, I get turtle shell, bro. Tight shit. Alright, guys. I love you, boys. Thank you for tuning in. It's been a good stream. 4 hours. We progged to power 14. 14 powers. You know, what? 14 powers. A lot of powers. 14. That one there. But yeah. That's about it from me today. Where's my stream shirts? That's my stream shirts. No, this one there. There we go. Hope you all enjoyed. Deepwoken is saved. Outro music. That outro music gets my shit copyrighted. I want to play it, but it kills my shit, bro. It kills my shit. That's why the last stream isn't visible. We don't care. I care. We need, actually, bro, I got proper out. You know what? I got my outro music. There's only one right answer for outro music. Only one. I love Meet Some Heart Part 6. But this song is genuinely a part of my channel. Do you know what song I'm about to put on? There's one song that is genuinely like ingrained into my channel. Real ones, no. Real ones, no. No, real ones, no. It's not Terraria. Fine, you're the reason I wrote this rhyme. Yo, man, I haters. Yo, man, I bad man.
Trust me, you don't wanna cross this line. Don't think you can
This
stand
shit ass.
around the
Someone
video
ban the Joe
for
Kaido,
the next
please.
man's rhyme. Slap. Do you think I'm dumb? Try to boy me, nah, that can't run. Yo, you're lucky, the OJ and me will run out here just like Jamaican
And
rum.
alright, I love you
You got your
boys.
name in your Nike and Doc.
Kaido.
You got your name in
Ow!
your Air Force Ones. You can have your name in your Reebok